go check options. Oh dear. That could have gone badly. That could have ended poorly. Fane's Twitch career by stream report. Oh. Boop. Alright, what were we doing beyond... Boop.
Have to keep going.
These lands will soon be free of Shah's grasp. You can almost sense it. If I was a bard, I might be tempted to draw comparisons between nature and myself both shaking off Shah. But luckily for you, I'm no bard.
Oh god, I kind of wish we played a bard, because I feel like we could do a special option here doing that.
Very serious of you. But go ahead. Relieved? Terrified? Sick to my stomach? I can't keep my feelings straight ever since I spared Nightsong, defied Shah. I don't know what comes next. But at least I have you by my side. Fine. What's on your mind? No notes. You've exceeded my every expectation. Considering all we've been through, I think I was very lucky to find such favorable company. And attractive company too, no less.
Aww. Glad we're saying all this while we're covered in blood.
There you are. I have awaited your arrival with great anticipation. Come closer. Feel my voice rattle your bones as I proclaim our victory. Moon Maiden Selûne, hear me. Ketheric Thorm, traitor, apostle of Merkel, is dead at last. My mate, Most High. Darling Isabel is safe and well. Safe and well, and returned to my embrace. Blessings upon the slayer of the Wicked One.
Island is very extreme.
We are a powerful party indeed. Faerun itself trembles at our touch. My darling Isabel says we will stay allied at your side. I am pleased to hear it.
Hope you feel better soon then, Nala.
I am free from my bonds, but not my duty. The dead 3 are risen. The dead 2 remain. You must face them. I will help. Pray, ask, and I will tell.
Ugh, pollen. Well, to be fair, it's also fall, so...
Do I not radiate with my mother's brightness, her glory? There can be no doubt. I am of her silvered flesh, her celestial womb. Why, she already has. She has brought her sword to your side, Dame Aelin. So mighty are her wonders, her great wisdom. Together, we will set this fair land free of tyranny and murder.
Yay! She scares me.
Ketheric Thorm. Father of my one and only love. Enslaver of Dame Aelin. Ketheric Thorm never did trust me, even when he worshipped the Moon Maiden. He was threatened by my love for Isabel, by her love for me. When she died, curse the day, the hour. We each of us mourned bitterly. But Ketheric's pain could be touched by no aid, no boundary. He turned to wretched Shah, the Lady of Loss, for relief. And she whispered into his ear, poisoning his mind. He and his loathsome advisor, Balthazar, lured me into the Shadowfell, claimed they'd found someone in need of my aid. There, they trapped me in their infernal cage. I was killed, murdered, made dead over and over and over by justiciars of every make and kind. I was reborn, for it is my nature. And Ketheric fed upon my immortality all the while. But
Harsh.
lo, the brute is dead, and we live!
Okay, I can see why she's angry.
Begone, friend. I have a darling to adore. In due time, Mother Selûne will tell me when the time is right. Painful truths should be handled with some decorum.
I mean, being tortured for like thousands of
I
years.
can't believe it. I can't believe Aelin is here. And my father. I heard what happened. What he'd become. By killing him. You set him free. You set Aelin free. And me. A great deal. But still, some of the details elude me. Ketheric Thorm was my father. He raised me to serve Selûne as my mother, rest her soul, had wished. He was everything to me, all my life. When an emissary of Selûne came to our little town, we were elated. Dame Aelin, daughter of the Moon Maiden herself. Tell me, do you believe in love at first sight? That's exactly it. And I tell you, I took one look at her and I just knew. She was it. Lucky for me, she felt the same way. But my father was skeptical. Aelin is immortal, after all. I understand it's strange. There's an imbalance between us, certainly. But I suppose loving Aelin felt the same as loving myself. It was natural. Then... And this is where I still need answers. I died. I'm not sure how, why, but all was black. Next I knew, I was being jolted awake. I smelled musty air, I saw shadows. And then my father's face. So changed. So hideously warped.
Love exists. You just have to find the right people.
I didn't know that then. But I could see the change in him. He told me we'd be together now. Said that Aelin was dead. I couldn't speak. Could only run. I found last light within the shadows. Made a shelter there. Prayed my father wouldn't find me. By the time Jaheira came, I'd pieced together just enough to know I'd been dead 100 years. That my father was the source of the horrors plaguing this land. My home. I couldn't tell her who I was. I had to protect them. And myself. No matter what.
I mean, fair.
It's all out in the open now. And with my father dead, I have nothing to fear. Except for Aelin. She needs healing. Rest. I'm grateful for your help. Your friendship. I hope we won't intrude on your hospitality too long. But I'm grateful for a safe place to, well, just to be.
Yay! Alright. I think we're
Can't give up now.
here. I think all that's left is to go have a nap. Jaira.
I have something to ask.
Arabella.
I guess I can take care of myself. I mean, I've gotten this far.
No idea where he is. Ah, let's have Nifty nap. Nap, nap, nappity, nap, nap. Oh wow, everything's kind of chunky. Oh, there we go.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Save. Shoot hard.
I've been lied to. My whole life. And I was gullible enough to just believe it. My parents are alive, and I have to save them. I think a part of me always knew that. A part that Shah denied to me.
Dare I suggest nope?
Thank you. But I want you to refrain from foolish heroics. When the time comes, we'll be entering a nest of vipers. I couldn't bear to lose you. Not after everything. We'd better press on for now, and hope we're ready when the moment comes. But before that, there's one thing I need to see to.
Oh, that sounds fun. I'm not sure if I could do that.
You'll see for yourself soon enough. Just leave it with me.
Boop. Boop. Booper. Do. Oh, right. We have to set up our animals.
Yes?
Mage armor. Where's your mage armor? There it is.
The pride of the gate.
Mage armor.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
And leave camp. Do.
How much farther can I go?
Could have tossed me back in the shadows.
Helm's blessings upon you.
Why, yes. Once Alfira's done with this song, we will be looking for patrons. All coppers welcome, pal.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Kids. You're here. Good. That's good. Me? Oh, I'm fine. I'm just worried about the kids. Maula's still missing, and they haven't taken it too well. I've been trying to cheer them up. We're writing a song together. But I think they're just humoring me. Maybe. I'd love to put on a show just for them. But it's boring if I'm the only one playing. I need another bard. maybe I'll find one in the city. Until then, the kids and I shall work on our masterpiece.
Oh, there's another thing for birdie birds.
What to pack and what to dump.
All the deads. Back down we go.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Oh yeah.
Shouldn't
Wilson,
we wish to
are you
live in
just
more
gonna
interesting
stand
times?
there?
I swear, I can already feel a change in the air. I swear. Seems your ranks are...
Okay. Oh, oh.
This tower is much like the absolute. Flash. No sun.
There you are. I was wondering where the devil you'd been. That sounds slimy. Never mind your distasteful predilections. We need to talk about Wulbren. Oh, forget about that. Wulbren and the Iron Hand gnomes are planning something dreadful in the city.
Oh
They
dear.
have room powder, they have motive. We have to stop them. With the sword of justice in one hand and the shield of self-righteousness in the other, we most certainly will. To saving the city. And my fool of a friend.
Even if Wulbren doesn't want it. Well, he's a dick, so I don't really care what he wants. Yeah.
Well, I'm waiting for you.
Better be. It hasn't been that long.
Feels like forever.
We leave the heart of the Absolute alive. Thanks to you. You did well to defeat Ketheric. But Ketheric was only the first to fall. There are many more battles ahead, and they will not be so easily won. You will need allies. And if they died, would their deaths not count? But they need not die, for they would have you. You have the makings of a leader. Your actions have already inspired those around you. Jaheira's wisdom will be an asset to you on the journey ahead. Her harpers, too. Halsin's strength and loyalty will bolster you in times of need. But if we are to succeed, we will need others. Even if the buildings are demolished, there are always survivors. There are always those who will fight. Baldur's Gate may not know it yet, but its fate is bound to ours. Seek on its streets those whose purpose aligns with our own, and invite them to our cause. Together, we will put an end to the Absolute, the Chosen, all.
Dun, dun,
The road to Baldur's Gate is west of the town. If we hurry, we'll arrive before the Absolute's forces.
Anything of use?
So many dead bodies. Oh, we haven't actually gone this way. lights, would ya? Where's the spell? Spell, the spell, spell. There you go.
I've got a long road ahead.
A tall house like this would only be merited in the most prosperous of settlements. This was once a thriving trade route.
Very well.
Should it be any wonder? The Gianthar's waters carry merchant vessels from as far east as Burdusk. And they wouldn't have brought just trade goods, but song, dance, and custom. Riches of the mind and the spirit. So much was lost when the darkness fell.
Okay, we're gonna head back to Last Light. And then... I also just wanted to see what was up here, since it was black. Dark. Fog of war.
That's curious.
What's that?
And that's why you do that. Anything else I want over here? Eh. Let's head to Last Light Inn. Has this place been abandoned indeed? Yep. It looks like everyone cleared out.
What's up
Except
for
for
discussion?
Lacrissa.
Whoever or whatever is causing that light is on our side.
And Colin then for some reason. Alright, to Moonrise Towers. Alright, now we have to figure out how to get over there. Guessing this way.
All's well
This
that
is-
ends. Not as bad as it could
right.
have. Cursed to put my hands on everything. No time to rest.
There we go, that way.
Let's get going. That's curious.
Dig, dig, dig a hole. Boo. Boo.
I'll take that.
Yeah, that'd be a real shitty place to die in front of Tish.
The road to Baldur's Gate is up ahead. No turning back once we start down that road. Listen, the psionic detector. Githyanki lurking nearby.
Well, Vorgaz failed to kill you. I won't make the same mistake.
The Avatar of Lakith. We have multiples of these. So why don't we just burn them all alive? Good. You kidding me? No, you're not. You're just an idiot. Fine, we'll do it with the easier one. Except the path is interrupted. Because of course it is. How about there there. Nope. Wow.
Don't get too close.
Sometimes you're useless, Gale. Hit the boss. Oh, path is interrupted. Path is interrupted. Yeah, sometimes you're useless, Gale. I enjoy a bunch of magic missiles on her.
Victor's path.
Okay, start with a Constitution Hex on her. That was hilarious. Go roving tank, because Spirit Guardians is fun. By the way, I suppose I should check. Are you still a cleric of... Shar? Doesn't actually say. Oh, there we go. Cleric of Saloon! Maybe we should see about changing Shadowheart's subclass from Trickery.
I won't give in.
Fuck.
I will take the artifact for my queen.
Seriously? Oh my god, you are a dick.
On the victor's path.
Survival is all that matters.
Okay. Go equip your weapon again. Drop healing.
What's the plan?
Drop a spiritual weapon. This fight is annoying. Yeah.
Fading fast.
Okay. Wizard. God, that lady really needs to die. A little that way.
favors the fearless.
Okay, can you... You recover yours on a short rest, so you can drop that. There we go, now they're dead.
Can't afford to let up.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
And drop Divine Smite.
A little help, please.
God, that parry is annoying. Also, that's not how parry works.
The blade will not bend.
Okay, so apparently you can't hit shit there. Just stab him if you would.
Concentrate.
Do.
Blood comes easy these days.
And of course it parries, because it's just a annoying little bastard, isn't it? That's my only level 5, so let's not do that. How about... And there goes Gale.
Not yet.
Oh my god.
Come on. Can't stay idle.
Okay, lay on hands.
Light on my feet.
Got to focus. Have to keep going.
Healing word on Gale.
Lance board is set. Swords meet sorcery.
God, you're a nuisance.
Bionic detector alerted us to the beginning attack. Looks like Voss was good for his word.
Helpy help. Yeah, but I'll look at Yankee, you're annoying little bastard.
Can't slow down.
Freshened up and ready to fight.
To dally.
Have a lot on my mind.
Yeah, let's
well,
use the last two of
in
those. No, I shouldn't use two of those on Gale. One to do this on Gale.
Still alive, so that's progress.
And loot the bodies. Jeez.
These boots have seen everything.
Send to Will, send to Will. much does my backpack even weigh at this point? Where's the food pouch? 21 pounds? Why don't we send that to Will for now? Yeah, what kind of elixirs can I make? Make one of those. And we'll fill that out at some point. Send that to Sonic Ward Armor. If the wearer is a Gith, they have resistance to psychic damage. Whenever the wearer succeeds in a saving throw, they are in blah blah blah. Not sure what to do with that. We'll send that to Will for now. When you cast Mage Hand as a bonus action, strength saving throw. Send that to Gale. That's actually not bad. Do what has been asked. Stop the infinite. Take back what is mine, or else you're... Stupid Gith.
All right. What now? The Shadow Curse will soon be forgotten, thanks to us.
Right.
Looks like an owl.
That's also probably what's taking up a lot of my weight. Send to Will, send to Will, send to Will, send to Will. I'll take back my backpack now. Where is it? Alright, so that is enough. Alright. New save, just in case. 2 Baldur's Gate. I think we have all the quests. Find the Night Song, Daughter of Mole, Daughter of Darkness, the High Harper. Yeah, everything is just telling us to go to Baldur's Gate.
The curse has been lifted. The land's cleansed of the shadows. Kethric's reign of living death is over. Your courage has been tested, and in this at least, you have triumphed.
Yeah, get there. It's just a shitty wooden gate. This is what you've been waiting for, right? This is it. Dun da da da. Well, they're good glowy things, not burny goldy things.
Sergeant, if you are here, I presume Wern's Rock is secure, and preparations for my inauguration are complete.
No, Lord Gortash. We were interrupted. Another quake in the lower city. More severe this time.
So you came cowering to my chambers? I'm flattered, Sergeant. But even I cannot command natural phenomena to cease.
Forgive me, my lord. but there is panic in the streets. The people are afraid.
Perhaps the people would be calm if you kept your nerve. I expect better from the Flaming Fist than to run scared from a slight tremor in the earth. Get back to your duties.
Duties, duties, duties. Patrolling and saluting and following and bowing and scraping and yes sir, no sir, rip and cut your throat, sir.
Your plan is falling apart, lordling. Give me a reason not to cut you to ribbons.
Control yourself, Orin. We need to focus on reuniting the stones or the brain will break free. These quakes are just the start. Neither of us expected the Prism Bearers to kill Ketheric. They'll be traveling to the city. Let's make sure we give them a Baldurian welcome.
I itch to peel you, to split your skin, to see your skull shine in the light. Little tyrant. Lucky for you, I harvested a whole family of living flesh in Rivington at high sun. They will sate my blade thirst tonight. Oh, but tomorrow, and tomorrow, and tomorrow, and tomorrow, my blades will thirst again.
Gee, crazy.
Beyond the campsite, the city waits in uneasy silence, one sleep away.
With haste. Looking ahead.
There's
Very well.
Jepira.
Shadowheart has found a little bit of herself again. Selûne cannot take all of the credit. She may have lit the way, but it is the cleric who took this step. That speaks well of your taste. I've heard my share of bad ballads about things I never did. If you have questions, ask. Just don't expect my answers to rhyme. It was Baal alone we faced in our time. And bad as that was, he had no elder brain for a lapdog then. Help won't come from the history books, or from any old tales I can spin you. This is your story to write. There. Have I fulfilled my role as your wise and wizened elder?
Aww.
Don't tell me which. Against all life experience, I will choose to assume the best.
Let's see.
Why, hello, lover. That's sounded more debonair in my head, I'll admit. Do you need something?
She's so dorky, I love her. Oh, she's adorable, dorky. Do.
Of course.
Well, don't stand in ceremony. Come here.
Oh, that looks so awkward. Just stand with arms behind you. Halson. Alberca. Doesn't look like anyone else wants to. Oh. Astarion, it seems, wants to talk. Kaka!
The gate is closed, as is Cazador. And we are no closer to knowing why that bastard is so obsessed with getting me back. I think we should track down my fellow Spawn. I'm not exactly looking forward to a reunion, but perhaps they'll know something. If we can find them, we can force them to tell us what he's been doing since I was gone. And honestly, I imagine they'll be coming for me in the night if I don't. Unless Cazador's changed their orders, they'll be in the dens of this town, seeking prey. We should get to them first. Then we can make their pretty tongues talk.
Wonder if any of them will be better than you. Probably.
Never a dull moment.
Alright, let us head off to bed.
Let's move.
Car away. Probably should have stopped by a merchant. Oh well.
The events of the last days weigh heavily upon you. Sleep's rest is slow to come to one whose mind is so full. The Absolute is not a god, but an elder brain controlled by the chosen of the Dead Three. They mean to use it to take control of the Sword Coast. All who carry the tadpole are governed by the brain, and by extension the chosen. It will take but one order to transform them into an army of mind flayers. This would have been your fate too, were it not for the astral prison and the mysterious visitor inside of it. With her help, you have uncovered the cult for what it really is. A plan of conquest orchestrated by the gods of death themselves. Together, you have the power to thwart the Dead Three. If you follow this path to its end, the Elder Brain will not answer to the Chosen. It will answer to you. Will you liberate them from their parasites and their religious delusions? Or will you use the power you gain for your own purposes?
Dominate the world! It happened.
You will not have long to wait. All you need to do now is sleep. But sleep is not for you.
The reckoning is upon us! For domination. March! Join power.
You're under attack. Help me.
You lifted harbor up!
Well, it doesn't have hit points, so I don't think we can kill it. Oh, we have 3 turns to do this.
On my way.
Tadpole scum! Attack!
Fight your way to the portal. I need your help.
Okay, first off.
Need to stay focused.
This is my time.
Oh! Oops.
No choice but to keep going.
Like side. Really?
I should get these wounds taken
Facing a bunch of monks.
Gestafti! Forfius!
Oh, okay, that's a restart. Oh my god, are you kidding me? It throws us all the way back there. Well, this is gonna be a nightmare.
Need to find a way forward.
Especially considering it's a bunch of monks who can pretty much down all the casters in one turn. Like, that's not a dick move to throw out the party out of nowhere in the middle of a rest. No, that seems perfectly reasonable to throw out, right?
The gate, and we are no closer to knowing whether.
Blah,
And
blah,
honestly,
blah.
imagine they'll. And we should.
Blah, blah, blah. Make quick save.
They have
Blah,
swift to get
blah.
when we liberate them from their parasite. But
Under attack! Help me!
Ah, you lifted harborer!
Okay, so we need to get through that portal within 3 turns. While it continuously spawns enemies. Well, these things constantly attack us with a bunch of really annoying stuff, honestly.
Tadpole scum! Attack!
Fight your way to the portal. I need your help.
Spirit Guardians! We, quite simply, just need more bodies.
victor's path.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Oh shit, it's turning us into mind flayers.
Pawn to cleric 4.
Lost cure.
Come quickly! I can't do this without you!
Talk to me.
Okay.
Now. Another step forward.
Let's see if we just need to get one person there and then it activates. Yes.
I'm here. Help me. I'm under attack.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
The pride of the gate. Lost in thought.
It's not over. Come to the skull.
Wait, the intellect devourers are on our side.
You picked the wrong fight, friend.
Unleash me.
Uh-huh.
Forever dauntless.
Friend of death, be cleansed.
Okay, you need to shut the fuck up.
Allow me to demonstrate. Striking distance. This is my time.
It's not over. Come to the skull.
There.
What path lies before me?
Hurry! I can't hold them back alone. It's not over. Come to the skull.
Always room for more?
Is that? That is Orpheus, is it not?
Before you do anything, I am your ally. We are in danger.
A mind flare. God's damned abomination.
The Githyanki is the source of our protection against the Absolute. I must subdue him, or everything we've worked towards is lost. Don't let my form deceive you. I am the one that's been protecting you. I am the one that came to you in your dreams. Help me. You saved a child from a viper back in the Druid's Grove. You saved the Asima Night Soul from her soul cage. You let me live last time you were here, though it brought Blackith's wrath upon you. Your continued existence as yourself, and not a mind flayer, should be all the proof you need. Now, help me.
Oh, really? That's why you have inspiration.
Despite your best attempts to be subtle, the Mind Flayer's awareness is everywhere. You blunder in its presence like a warg pup learning to walk.
You must be joking. I am telling you my thoughts directly into your head. But if you insist on taking a look for yourself, be my guest.
Nothing in your colorful existence to date could have prepared you for this. As the horror subsides, you are left with only one coherent thought. You must do whatever you can to subdue the Githyanki.
Happy? Now, join me. Fight! Together, we can turn the tide.
Yeah, that's Orpheus. God damn it.
Step by step.
just constant monk run right now, and it is annoying.
This is my time.
Destroy the Honor Guard.
I'm not really sure how I feel about being on the same side as a Mind Flayer, but I mean... God, it's annoying. Just the constant fireballs. Okay. Kill. Drop. Get rid of at least one. Hey, level up! Yay!
Let's finish this.
Well, it's my level 5 one, but we kinda need to use it. We're all dying.
Take you.
The emoji effect's the one who keeps doing the fireballs. Fuck off!
I must regain control over the Githyanki Prince.
I love how I'm sitting there, right in front of them, trying to get her to attack me, and it's like,
This isn't good.
I am going to attack literally everyone besides you.
Subdue the Githyanki, quickly.
No time for mercy.
Okay, common healing word on Shadowheart. And then just dodge a bunch of these attacks.
Thank you. That was too close. Don't look at me like that. I am a mind flayer. Yes. Without me, you would be a slave to the Absolute.
Of all the things to be indebted to, a bloody mind flayer.
You may call me the Emperor. An adventurer. I came from Baldur's Gate, though I was never one to be constrained by circumstance. I longed for more. That longing brought me to Moonrise Towers on a search for treasure. To a colony of mind flayers who caught me, changed me into what I am now. For years, I served the Elder Brain, the one you know as the Absolute. I was a thrall like any other, but I was fortunate. I broke free and started a new life in my old city. I sustained myself on criminals. Unglamorous, but there are plenty of them, rarely missed. And they fueled me while I did my work. I had the good fortune to meet Duke Stillmain. We formed a partnership, and through her, I became the governing force behind the Knights of the Shield, the largest mercantile operation in Baldur's Gate. People referred to me as the Emperor. Such was my influence, though of course they had no idea what I really was. My needs were sated. I was happy for a while, until my true nature was discovered by the tyrant himself, Lord Gortash. He tore me from my home and brought me back to the Brain, where I became a slave once again. A slave he continued to call me Emperor. The name was intended as a slight, to remind me of the heights from which I fell. But I have grown fond of it. It encapsulates well who I've become. Indeed. His hubris knows no bounds. To enslave me, that was his nature. But to enslave an Elder Brain, a questionable decision. I shall look forward to sharing his downfall with you. Rather than potential future allies, like you.
Fair enough.
Gortash sent me on a mission to retrieve the Astral Prism. I was one of many, but the first to find it. How Gortash or the other Chosen learned of its existence, I do not know. The moment I found it, I felt a change. My free will returning. I followed the feeling inside and found the Githyanki. I realized what the prism was for. Containment. While my body was within the prison's bounds, my mind was free. I could resist the Elder Brain, the Chosen. Better yet, I could plan to overthrow them. All I needed to do was subdue the Githyanki and find allies in the outer world. You. We fought to tame Prince Orpheus, the son of Gith herself. His power has been the source of your continued protection against the voice of the Absolute. The power to disrupt hive mind communication. It is the same power that enabled Orpheus's mother to bring about the fall of the Illithid Empire eons ago. A power she passed on to him, and that I leveraged for you. When Orpheus's mother left, a usurper took her place. Vlaakith declared herself queen of the Githyanki. Vlaakith wanted his power, but Orpheus rose against her, and so she sealed him and his honor guard within this prism. Bound by infernal chains, Orpheus could never leave. Bound by duty, his guard never would. They were close to breaking my hold on that prince. And if they had succeeded, we would be lost. I am relieved. You have embraced your potential enough that you could help me eliminate them. Alone, Orpheus will be much easier to control. That would be a terrible idea. The moment he is free, he will attack you. Your only defense would be to kill him, and in so doing, you would doom us both.
Even though he is subdued, you feel Orpheus's revulsion, a pulsing hatred that cannot be contained. The Emperor is telling the truth. To him, you are just another wretched illithid.
You carry a tadpole. As far as Orpheus is concerned, you are already illithid, a sworn enemy, just like me. I appreciate that, but this is what I am. My original body was destroyed when I transformed. When I first escaped the Elder Brain, I searched for a new vessel, but the longer I inhabited this one, the more it grew on me. I realized that returning to my former self would only impose limitations. Any advantage I could gain by restoring my original appearance, I already had to hand in the form of magic, and that humanoid shape you've come to know. As an illithid, I have far surpassed who I ever was before. You, too, should embrace this change. Like it or not, our chances of defeating the Elder Brain are substantially improved if you embrace your latent illithid potential. I've been studying you for a while now. I believe I can trigger the next stage of your tadpole's life cycle, while continuing to preserve your independence. You have seen what I can do. Imagine yourself with the same strength, the same intelligence, the same devastating beauty. If you let me, I can evolve you. The answer is twofold. One, I can, but it would kill you, as I told you before. Two, why would I? You have done well with the limited form you have, but you would do far better as an illithid. So, do you wish to evolve or not? I understand. Let us hope then that your present self will be sufficient to deal with 3 gods of death and a giant magically enhanced Elder Brain. But But in case you change your mind... look after it. Use it when you're ready to evolve. You or your allies. It has vitality enough for you all. But we mustn't lose focus. We need to resume our journey. You heard the Chosen. The brain has gone to the city, and the army marches to follow. We must not let them reach it. We must find the brain, and bring it under our control.
On it.
No one back home will ever believe this.
The orb hums with cerebral magic, permeable, but impenetrable. Within it, the Githyanki prince is as silent as a corpse, but for the murmur of his powers being siphoned away.
Let's have a look.
Part of me wants to go back and see if we fight him. What changes?
Wonder if the gods
Let's
are
take a
watching me.
look.
Let's see what this does.
Well, we'll see what happens. I don't like setting with this thing, but what we're gonna do is make a new save. We're gonna call it After Emperor. Because I just wrote After Emperor. Real quick, we're gonna go back to that quick save. Oh, why don't we go to there? Which is just before the Emperor fight. And we'll make a save for before Emperor. And since it's not that far back,
I need you now.
let's see what happens when we go talk to him.
Stop me yet.
Is Will going to come?
Defender of the people.
No, Will's gonna mess it up.
Come to the skull.
Oh my god, are you kidding me?
What to do?
It's like herding fucking cats sometimes with you.
Can't afford to stay idle.
No one stopped me yet. At the ready.
Okay, let's see what happens if we choose to not side with this guy.
Don't help me. You now help me. Fool. Without me, you. Not your enemy. Look at Yankee.
Nah, I'm gonna have fun murdering everybody and just see what happens. I do have to laugh that we're literally sitting there fighting the Mind Flayer and they're just like, nah, this seems like a good time to attack the... Oh, he's glitched out. Well, first.
Think you can take me on?
I'm not going to last much longer.
Like, I have a genuine question. Why are they going after me instead of, like, the very obvious Mind Flayer? Whatever. It looks like we're going to lose this fight, so it doesn't matter. So we'll just focus fire the Mind Flayer and see what happens. Seriously?
Stop. I'm the one keeping you alive. I should get these wounds taken care of.
And Will's dead. I love how they literally chose to attack the us instead of the Mind Flayer. Like, seriously? Like, oh, there's the big Yankee. Oh my god. Simone. I mostly just want to see what happens if I kill you.
Somewhere between pity and disappointment, the Emperor's final... Your stomach drops, your chest constricts.
Oh, okay, so we do turn into a Mind Flayer.
You are found. Now.
Okay, I just wanted to check. I'll just go back and not watch that. Okay, so apparently we need to find a way to, we'll see what happens in the future. But I'm not trusty mind flayer. Really need magic weapon. Branding's might be a bad idea though. By the way, what are our thoughts on Shadowheart? Should we switch her from... Oh. Well, let's see what happens if we do. I actually genuinely don't want to lose anything that she has equipped, other than Contagion. Cantripped, Bone Chill, Flame Strike. Why don't you grab friends for us, and what's gonna be useful for you? Conjure Elemental because it gets a body on the field, and Dominate Person because it takes one of the enemies away.
Can't give up now.
Ain't much else we can do here.
One day I'll catch a break.
Seems simple enough.
Are there just gonna be dead bodies in our camp from now on? Yeah, okay. So real quick, oh, we have to
Looking
talk
ahead.
to Shadowy Hearties.
If not over, then through.
Oh, you look different and cuter.
So, there's been a mind flayer inside the artifact, or astral prism, the whole time we've had it. Sounds like utter madness, even though I've seen it with my own eyes. The more I learn, the less I understand just why I was sent to retrieve that thing. But it matters little now. I do not serve Shah anymore, nor the Mother Superior. The prism is no longer my mission. Saving my parents is. But I digress. Did you want something? Very serious of you. But go ahead. Not sure what to feel. My parents are alive, and I need to save them. I'm lucky to have you by my side. I don't think I could face what's to come otherwise.
Okay.
I'm ready. Unseen. Perfect.
That wasn't what I wanted. Enjoy character. Let's see, where is Withers? I think I should tell you where he is on the camp map. Is that him? That's Gale. There's Jaira. my god, where is Withers? There's the magic mirror. But that's not what we're looking for. Gale, Astarion, Karkar, Withers!
Let's try this way.
Are not, no, that's the lesbians. Is he in here? I don't know why he would be. Oh yeah, he is in here.
Let's see what I can glean.
Ah, another. Thy name, I shall be here in thy camp, for whenever thou hast, as thou...
Now, we're going cleric. Why don't we switch from trickery to light? Keep everything else the same though. Drop that for that, I guess. I don't know what that means, but okay. Chuck a Benadryl? Cantrip. Thermometer, feet. Ability score improvement. And I think we're gonna do... Oh dear. We may have to sit there and respec our lovely cleric again. Because it seems as though I messed up the... Well, we'll see if her spear does... is a finesse weapon. I don't think it is, though. Checking. It's not.
Thou hast now a bosom companion. Take care that thou art not distracted on thy quest. Recall that in fate dost thou require a new ally. As the...
Well, I have an infinite amount of gold, so it's fine. Okay, ability scores. Maybe drop Dex in favor of strength? Yeah. That should do us. And now I have to redo this again. Of course I messed up again somehow, but I don't think I did. Nope. ability score improvement. Doop. Wisdom and Constitution. Conquer chocolate allergy with Benadryl. Oh, that sounds awful. Beep. Ability score improvement again. Get wisdom to 20. And produce flame.
You saw Gortash, didn't you? What the fuck was he doing down there? Is all of this because of him? The tadpole, the absolute. How? I'd never have protected a Bay Knight even a decade ago. I looked after that fucker with my life. I trusted him. He gave me away to Zariel without a second thought. And now he's looking to ruin the entire Sword Coast! He has to die! And I'm gonna be the one who kills him!
There!
He can't get away with what he's done. To me.
Hi, Alex!
To us.
Hi, you adorable person, you.
He won't get away with it.
Okay.
Whatever comes,
and
I'm ready.
back to doing Shadowheart stuff. Okay, let's get rid of all of your spells and prepare new spells. So let's grab from first level Guiding Bolt, Healing Word, and Cure Wounds, Lesser Restoration, Road of Healing and Spiritual Weapon. As an oh shit, just some Mass Healing Word, Spirit Guardians, and Revivify. Death Ward, Banishment, Greater Restoration, Mass Cure Wounds. Okay, what else do we want to grab? How about Calm Emotions? That could be useful if we're fighting Charming. And Enhance Ability, just to buff our skills a bit. There! And now we have successfully changed Shadowheart
That's the way.
into a Light Cleric. I don't think she lost anything important. But we will have to find her new armor.
Still alive, so that's progress. Should mind my step.
Let's go talk to... I think we also have to talk to Leia Zelle.
Your parasite communes with Lae'zel's. Her heart races as she learns of the events inside the astral prism.
Orpheus, Gith's only son. He lives. It is not the Geich visitor that Vlaakith would destroy and Voss would set free. It is Orpheus, the blood of the mother, the prince of the comet. Listen close. The Emperor spoke only in half-truths. For you to know the tale of Orpheus, you must know the tale of Gith and of Vlaakith. Long ago, when we rose up against our Geich slavers, Mother Gith made for the Hells to secure an alliance with the Archdevil Tiamat. Tiamat gifted the Githyanki our red dragons. Gith remained in the Hells,
and Tiamat's envoy proclaimed Vlaakith our ruler. The first Vlaakith of many. It is Vlaakith 157 whom my people now call Queen.
157.
Yes. Our current queen has claimed undeath and reigned for 1,000 years. But it was the first whom Orpheus tried to slay. Orpheus is Gith's only son. He led his mother's own honor guard in a coup against Vlaakith I. It was Kithrak Voss himself who slayed the prince in vicious battle. Or so the Varshas teach us. Yet the Prince of the Comet's been with us, subdued by that repugnant Illithid. Should Orpheus go free, he would tear Vlaakith's empire to pieces and build new glory from the scraps. The seed and the sower. Every word Voss spoke, he spoke true. Orpheus is the living proof of the Queen's lies, and the living weapon that conquered our Geich slavers. One word from his lips, and the people would doubt. 2 words, and they would rage. 3 words, and they would bow to the true heir. If the Githyanki are to be free, the Prince of the Comet must lead the way. What about him? The historical slates describe Orpheus as a fearsome, terrible creature, powerful beyond measure, and enthralled by the Geich. So mad with power, he'd smash through the Githyanki Empire and deliver the shards to his Illithid masters. And glowing with such psionic force that he and his red dragon blazed a trail through the skies. A lethal comet careening towards my people. Lies, of course. Vlaakith spread a false image of Orpheus as monstrous betrayer, and her knights as the butchers who sliced him through. She was right to fear him, I'll grant her that. So great is the comet, it could shatter her reign.
She's a lot nicer now that she isn't, like, enslaved. Oh, happy to meet Now that Vlaakith isn't in
The
control.
Emperor may be loathsome, but it's right. Orpheus can disrupt a Geich hive mind. A talent like that makes the prince a powerful shield and a powerful weapon. Why destroy a weapon like that when you can contain it in a relic and keep it for yourself? A weapon is only an asset for as long as it isn't pointed at you. The means of Vlaakith's own end has been ripped away from her. Better to have Orpheus killed than to risk his escape. Better to risk the rise of Illithids than let the Prince of the Comet deny her the godhood she craves. Orpheus is honor guard, loyal to the end. Trapped by Vlaakith in the same prism holding their noble prince, fruitlessly hacking at the sphere that contains him. They see us as Geich, tadpoled husks in the Emperor's thrall. I regret their deaths, but I pledge to live as they perished, in the service of Gith's son.
Okay. So, I am feeling... So it's obvious that if we kill the Emperor now, as is, we aren't going to survive. We're going to turn into Mind Flayers, and that seems bad. However, I'm all for murdering the crap out of him later.
Open up.
So real quick, I'm gonna grab some water, and then we finally get to Baldur's Gate and Baldur's Gate. Baldur's Gate. party going to go?
Here we go.
Well, Shadowheart's trickery stuff was nice, mainly the invoke duplicity and do sneaky sneak. Pass without trace. There are other ways to get that, mainly spell scrolls.
We must find where Gortash and Orin have established themselves and take their nether stones.
Yeah, I'm still gonna kill you. Anyway,
What's next?
that and her channel divinity, which was invoke duplicity, now is Radiance of the Dawn, which is just straight radiant damage. So, you know what?
Let's get going.
I'm happy with this change.
The city
He's
is
better off as
closer.
Clark Flight.
My former peers will be watching, no doubt. Waiting for my return. We should do what we can to find them. What they know could help us.
Taking all of the potions from this random camp.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Excuse me. I can't find my mum. She was sick. She had spots on her face and hands. She went to go get some herbs, and she was supposed to come back the same day. That was last 10 day, though. Wow. Thanks. My mum would like this. She's the best cook in the world. And she taught me, too. I'll look for her. I think she'll probably come soon.
Oh yeah, she did.
Thanks a lot.
Well, I have to find Yenna's mom.
All the treats your tummy can handle.
Also, the fact that every single character is named. Oh, never mind. I was gonna say the fact that every single character name is amazing, and then like just generic refugee.
We told our son that this is a holiday to spare him the truth. We don't have homes to go back to.
Do you know where we're going? What kind of inn is it? Will there be feather beds?
Who are you?
Something's on my mind.
If my friend tries to get you to invest, kindly turn her down. She doesn't need the encouragement.
You want me to invest?
If I hire the refugees, then I get cheap labor and they get coin. It's a good deal for everyone.
You're in my... The place was empty. Keep those thugs away from my family.
Danuvia! Get these spotters out of my house now!
Arthur, sweetheart, you paid me and my boys to be caravan guards, not cattle wranglers. If you want us to get our hands dirty, it'd be our pleasure. But that'll be extra.
I don't see why I should be explaining myself. It's my property. They are on it, unlawfully.
Look, we needed somewhere to live. This place was empty and it had walls. I've got children for tears' sake.
Well, that's all very sad, but I still don't see how...
It gets cold out there at night, Mr. Gregorio. My kids will get sick. Please, we'll stay out of your way. We just need a roof.
This is my home. I may pride myself on my philanthropy, but I draw the line at being a halfway house. Look, time is money, and I'm losing both just standing here. Make your call, judge before Zenobia makes it for you.
Well, we have plenty of detect bots, so let's just use it.
I can't let them stay here. What if the little brat gets into the basement? My basement? Oh, nothing interesting, just materials. I'm a craftsman, you see.
This man is definitely lying. And he's really hoping you don't pry any further.
Look, I have some very valuable components in there. I need to get that lot out before they damage something. Who do you think you are? Zenobia? People are lining up to break into my property. Do something about it.
You paid us to protect you and your high-quality merchandise on
He's
the road.
a smuggler.
And we've since arrived at our destination. As I said, anything else is extra.
Ugh. This is the last time I hire someone from the guild. Fine. Here's the extra. Finish the job. Please show this meddler some of that famous Rivington hospitality.
Okay, so we have to be careful with any rain stuff. Not to hit any allies. Pretty much. Those are items. Let's not waste any spells on this. Let's see what you got for spell slots. Or not spell slots, spell scrolls. I should actually probably go through and learn some stuff. We have enough gold for it.
Onward.
Hex that lovely person, would you? No spell for you. Critical miss, cleric. Oh, we have so many more things for Shadowheart, and I so love it. Let's start with a solid stack of these. And let's end with a great axe to go hit that dude hard.
What should I do?
Look to Queen 6.
We'll use... There we go. Okay, that person is still under hex. like to murder people, but you know. This lady's slightly attractive, so I'm just gonna knock her out.
Need to act fast.
Or not. I think we're about to burn her alive. Yep. Oh, so much for that. Boop.
With haste. No holding back. Coming through.
Oh, did you finally make your save? Good for you. There's a bunch of Baldur blasts.
Where do I go from here?
My faith will protect me.
We're just gonna cancel that.
Sometimes the only way out is
Because
through.
this is about to end. Do you want to knock you out? Or do I even care enough? Not really. Unless, of course, you survive.
Now.
Still breathing, despite everything. Moving in.
We're going to hire all the refugees. Just like that.
All right. You won. You won. What more do you want from me?
Oh. Real quick, we're gonna go into this person's house. And we're gonna find his basement.
I'll give it a shot. No time to rest.
That's curious.
Hey, everybody, crew.
Any attention. Breathe quiet. Move with care.
And break into this person's house.
Taking my time in the shadows. Carefully now.
Trap.
I'd rather stand tall.
Go disarm that Gale. I do have to laugh that I basically turned Gale into my little rogue monkey.
Don't mind me. If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine. Light on my feet.
Holy crap, this place is...
Which way to the nearest library?
Trapped to the high heavens, isn't it?
At least things have stayed interesting.
We're a long way from Waterdeep.
Go disarm that if you would.
Weave, save me. I cannot take much more.
I really hate it when the people just do that, like just do 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 do.
And here I go.
You know what? No. Fuck that. They're just buddy. No, we're not gonna. We're looking at what's in his basement. Even though it is technically breaking and entering. Also, we're not looting a body and giving it to children. That's just weird, Nala.
A wizard, not a cat burglar. Surely there's a spell for this sort of thing.
If these tools, try again. There you go.
Best think ahead, or I'm lost.
Careful. There are traps about.
I can be subtle sometimes.
Best avoid that trap.
Okay.
This really isn't my forte.
A trap. This place is more dangerous than I thought.
Not Cat's Grace.
I can't waste any more time.
Step carefully. There's a trap.
Okay, we're gonna remove Gale.
Nasty surprise. Caution is warranted here.
Out of sight, out of mind.
Looks like a trap there. Trap.
God, all the rolls. Give me guidance. There we go. Then reattach you, and I think we're fine, so we're gonna save real quick.
Time to press ahead.
We're not gonna steal anything.
Fine. Better be careful not to trigger that thing.
Why am I doing this?
You are doing this because I want you to, and also because this person is really sus, so we're looting his stuff and figuring out what's going on here. Disarmed.
Your wish is my regret.
Try again. There you go.
Better make my next move. Light on my feet.
Quick save. Not for effect, still waiting for your phobias. You better not be late again. Pick it up, put it in the teddy bears, make the donation. It couldn't be simpler, really, if it's still...
Might be worth checking Arthur's donations. Looks like his generosity's compromised.
Okay. I love how we're all sneaking in Shadow Hearts, just like doo -doo -doo. I cast a spell, so something dangerous has been placed inside the toys donated to the refugees. You should find them and quickly.
Moving ahead. All right. What now?
Well, Arthur.
You again. Did you need something? Sinister? Nonsense! Those are experimental toys, guaranteed to bring a smile to the face of even the unhappiest child. They're extremely precious, and you shouldn't be poking around in my workshop and tampering with them. What? No.
Okay, this one we're only knocking out.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have. Gortash is being named Archduke. Time to pay Worm's Rock a visit.
There is so much wrong with that name.
But you'll be in a big...
Do you know where we're going?
Where are we supposed to find these toys? Journal.
Swift as my feet can carry me. What's inside?
Oh yeah, right. I forgot to forgot to loot these people.
Everyone deserves the chance to make some coin.
Let's see what the people inside have to say.
Not quite sure why you stood up for us like that, but I won't say I'm not grateful. Thanks. And may Torm keep you. We're much more interested in the beds and the pantry. But I'll make sure Cinta knows the basement's off limits.
Okay. He's knocked out.
But you'll be in a big...
So we have to find the toys.
Anything you want for supper.
B. Exerting judgment. What does that mean? In the squabbling between the merchant and the squatters.
I've got a long road ahead.
We did that by knocking him out, but eh.
What do you get out of this?
All this kerfuffle over missing redcaps. Yes, we'd caged them due to unruly behavior, but as our redcap cleaners demonstrate, most are perfectly harmless.
Keep a sharp eye out. Redcaps are on the loose. One's deemed too violent to work. And not one of these circus folk seem bothered by it.
Okay.
How many red caps are missing?
Oh, that is horrifying.
How many red caps?
I want to see Dribbles, but I don't like the monster at the door.
I don't blame you. That is horrifying.
Have a word.
Stinks of cheese between his piggy toes.
How dare you? What in the hells is all of this?
A necessity, good sir. The Steel Watch loves pretending sweet Rivington doesn't exist. So we have decided to protect you, dear patrons. No need to thank us. You'll be allowed in once I've done this batch. Next! Hello, hello, and welcome to the Circus of the Last Days, the finest extra-planar circus there is. We travel from plane to plane, thrilling all blessed to see us. From tempestuous Ginny to belligerent redcaps, you'll find them all here. But enough of this. The circus is a place of joy and distraction, so come inside and forget your worries.
Maybe later.
Any of the refugees give you hassle? Come to us. We know how to handle them.
Small town.
Dad says there's already too many refugees, and the city can't hold any more. We've got to keep them out.
Yeah, mini trip going on there.
What in the hells was that?
Whatever it is doesn't bode well.
No, it doesn't. Hey, tiefling friend.
I ain't looking to make friends or enemies. Go bother someone else.
Let's go see what the smith is about. And we can sell some of our
Never mind.
oodles and oodles of stuff.
Welcome, adventurer. I take it you're new to Rivington. No doubt you came here to choose from my fine selection of weapons. Yes, I seem to have it all. Clubs, swords, maces, bows. Cutting and gutting galore. Why don't we see if we can find the perfect weapon for you? I provide a personalized service for my customers to make sure the weapon I choose is the perfect fit. Tell me, how do you like to kill? I see. Playing to your strengths. Keeping things simple. And when you kill someone, what do you feel? Killing holds no fear for you, does it? You understand what it takes and what it gives. One more question, if you'll humor me. Do you think you could turn your weapon on those closest to you? You'll do so much worse by the time I'm done with you.
So, you're the lick-spittle who crushed the Bone Lord's thrall.
Hello.
Have you come begging, sniffing for our stones? Gortash won't like that. A throat his black hand can't choke the spit from. He'll find your weaknesses, stick a knife in the cracks and prise you apart. Unless you get him first. When you find the Lordling, tell him Orin is watching.
So Orin is a shapeshifter. How long has she been watching?
Ah, yeah. You! Try attacking me when my back isn't turned, you bloody coward. Is that so? You've got some evil twin running round whacking people round the back of the head. I'll tell you now, you'll be seeing bloody double when I'm done with you.
I'm full on going like full. Oh, wow. Difficulty class 20 and we got
Well, I'm sure it were you. I'm almost certain. Ah, God's be damned, I don't know. I'd have sworn, but my head's pounding. I don't remember. I need a bloody drink. Go on, clear off. I've seen enough of your face today. What do you want now? And go down to the bloody shop.
I guess we go here to trade? Or is this, no, this is just his house. Oh, I'm guessing this is the shop, okay.
Get away with whatever they like.
Straight to the source.
Welcome to the Rivington General. Browse carefully. The weapons are sharp. Hi. Want a blade? Or a bow? Or a dagger?
Oh, God.
Or maybe a spear is more your thing?
She's
You
much more
look like
puffy.
you know how to use a spear. By spear. What'd you say? Huh? Yep, that's me. Oh, all right. Yes, I just got to find a way to bother him. Huh. Without actually bothering him. He doesn't like to be disturbed when he's in the zone, see? Is there anything else I can do for you? Oh, yay!
Okay, sell a bunch of our just useless stuff. I don't think we need to keep Dad's axe. Okay, is there anything else I can get rid of? No, we don't need the Blade of Oppressed Souls. It can go away. Okay, what do you have to sell? Bone Spike Garb. When you rage, reduces all damage by 2 and the wearer struck down to 2. Okay. Poison Breeze. Dragon Slang. Splint Armor, where you take 1 blah blah blah. Half plate +2. We want something special, not just +2s. Alright, check out Shadowheart's inventory. What can we sell from you? Yeah, get rid of that. Yeah, that. Yep. 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 We're gonna keep that. Iron Vine. Yeah, no, we don't need that. Might as well sell that. You want Jorgo's greatsword? Nah. We're not gonna use that. Not gonna use that. I think that's everything from here. Check Will stuff. Yeah, lose the... Oh. Oh, we took all their gold. Okay. I guess we're done here.
Want more? Want less? Want to sell?
And real quick, what we're going to do is we're going to go to Gale. And we're going to go to your spell book. And we're just going to spend a whole bunch of money on learning you a bunch of spells. Because we have damn near infinite money, so we're just going to give you all of the spells. And that should also reduce the weight a bit. There you go, Gale. You learned 30 spells, dear God.
Whatever they like.
I wanted the easy path.
One of those field watchers stamping us into the dirt.
Such a scaredy cat.
this about?
The priests will open the temple up again. You will see. They're good people. Holy people.
Oh, what's going on up here?
And, well, in it.
The Crying One weeps today. Our father Logan is dead. Murdered. The best of us. I don't want to talk. My heart is in mourning.
Henry! Oh, it's so terrible!
Look, investigator. Brilgor might have been a criminal, but he was no murderer. You're missing something. You have to be.
Enough, Yanis. Listen to yourself. You are defending a man who ritually slaughtered your high priest. The evidence speaks for itself. Brilgor killed Father Logan, then, be it out of shame or profane duty, offed himself with the same blade. Case closed, Sister Yanis.
Shitey little elephant. Oh, I apologize, stranger. Language like that hardly befits a rector of Ilmater. I wouldn't go that far. But the investigator is being particularly challenging right now. 2 people just died on temple grounds. Our high priest, Father Logan, and one of the new refugees, Brilgor. Investigator Valeria thinks it's a murder and is content to blame Brilgor, the politically convenient target. Feel free to look around the temple, but fair warning, the investigator won't change her mind without significant new evidence. I can tell you where to find her, but she won't be very chatty, I'm afraid. Shira passed away last year. Peacefully, mind. We buried her in the crypt under the temple, if you wish to visit. Sharetta's caress would be my best bet. That's her usual haunt after closing a case. Valeria never found
Okay,
the
that
murder
sounds
weapon, so
like
that could be
a
a start.
elephant is frequenting a
Anything disproving the
brothel, and
refugee
that brings up
murder-suicide
so
angle, really.
many questions.
I really hope you find something. For all our sakes.
Is that a Splicer Beast? It's just a Splicer Beast. Oh yeah, do I speak with animals though? I don't think I do. I don't.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. Better not be cursed.
To be fair, we haven't found a single thing that is cursed yet. Up we go.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Virga, can you imagine a DM just sitting there going, and you climb a ladder? There's now another ladder. What do you do? And just like that, I have fucked up everybody's day. What's in here?
What ails you? Marsh fever? Feather lung? Be quick, I've not got all day. What do you want to know? I reckon Investigator Valeria is right. One of the refugees killed him. Cruelly, too. They cut off his hand, sawed right through the bone. I found a paralytic poison on one of his wounds. Logan was alive while they took the hand. He just couldn't scream. It's sick.
I mean, if you have a good DM, that's actually
everything.
incredibly
And
terrifying.
all we get is nothing but a good man to bury.
Oh, that is trippy. I hope no one has epilepsy. Let's look this way. Common. Secret bed.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Dwarf, dressed in red. Tunnels from the cellar. Refuge.
The corpse remains silent. It does not know.
Two.
Hiding Brilgor from fists. Must protect innocence. Ilmater's will.
The spell's power wanes. You can
Okay,
ask
so he
no more
definitely wasn't
questions.
killed by Brilgor. He was helping Brilgor.
Please, leave.
Well, let's go check over here. Oh, that is a lot of blood. Find the crime scene. Is there a switch around here somewhere? No.
No one back
Open this
home will ever
door.
believe this.
Oh, we can go around this way. Well, everybody just failed that.
Be patient, child. Soon.
Found the crime scene. So if we pull that lever.
Let's get going.
Now, what are you all about?
Tell them!
is not going to end well for you. Oh, I haven't set up mage armor for all of them. I should do that after combat. You missed.
Let's end this.
Do we want to use a spell slot for this? We already used one from Kale. We should use another.
No holding back.
Oh, we still have knock unconscious. Should turn that off. Remember that one. What you gonna do, Zom?
It was a shapeshifter.
The corpse regards you.
Oh, it will talk to us. Usually they don't want to.
No. Dolor did. Splendid. Kill.
The corpse remains silent. It does not know. The corpse tries to speak, but something prevents it.
Flophouse. Dolor's secrets.
Okay.
Cleaning up. Dolor. Messy. Left his dagger. Careless.
The spell's power.
Aspirant Dolor is talented. If touched careless, the dagger he discarded lurks within his scared. Where I can smell it, the fear must from his kill stands in the air after the act because he let them marinate first. The stand, lie, sit, stock still has the poison, fills the wounds with blood, knowing. Okay, that was nice. Pleasant. Oh, that's a lot of dead bodies.
Someone was arranging these corpses. What for?
The effigy of Elisara, who watched and waited, what few below is or in the red. Oh, this is Orin's handiwork. What's that mission statement? I don't know. Guess we'll find out. What does... Under the temple... Temple of Baal... Investigate Brago's Flophouse. Well, for now, let's see if we can find the crypt down here. I'm suspecting it's somewhere down here. Right over there. Let's go deliver an imprisoned amulet to his dead daughter. That's horrifying.
A crypt. This must be where Shira Clawin is buried.
Here lies Sister Shira Clawin, date of birth unknown, died 1491 DR.
Here it is. The tomb of the Amulet Spirit's granddaughter. Time for a family reunion.
Darling Shira, faithful to the crying god, long didst I wait, only to find thine empty flesh. Gone thou might be, alas.
That was gross. Wait, what the fuck?
Honored Shira, her spirit hath fled, and her body but merely a husk. Swear I did to shed this foul mania and bestow it upon Shira. She was to endure, to suffer, as was her god Ilmata's wont. Who now shall bear the madness Shah has wrought on me, so I might no longer suffer? Oh, shall it be thou?
Let's see what this is about. Okay, so we need a 15. Oh wow, I can't believe we got that first
The
try.
monk himself holds your answer. Tasha's hideous laughter is a powerful skill, but earning it may come at the cost of wisdom.
Well, if laugh I must, let our alliance end on a lark.
Oh, he went full evil. And I forgot to do major armor again. I'm an idiot. Yeah, no, fireball.
I'm ready.
Bye. Don't turn undead. Is that more effective on you? No. I love how, like, turn undead is this thing that's specifically for fighting undead. And yet, every time I've used it, it's always had, like, the lowest odds of success.
Still on my feet.
Channel Oath. Turn the Faceless. Nope. There we go.
Eternally cast then, my spirit be. No. Morning Lord, I call to thee, lend your forbearance. No.
Hi, Susan.
I hate it had to end like this. A torturous fate by any measure.
We'll have to tell him to clean up. Drop a healing hand on our resident little damage sponge over there.
Oh, I have a magic touch.
I don't need to hear about your magic touch.
The pride of the gate.
No one stopped me yet.
There we go.
Time to press ahead.
Let's see, evil. Okay, so that's all that. Should we explore these? Well, why don't we follow the blood trail?
Never a dull
That seems like a
moment.
good idea. And maybe go down there and see if we can find a dagger. Stonemaker! I suppose we can give that to...
Wicked look matches its deeds. Poor Father Lorgan.
Does it look like anything down there we want to find? Nah, not really. Let's follow the blood trail. That seems like a great idea. Oh my god.
Looks like Father Lorgan's help wasn't quite enough.
Look, I know they're dead bodies, but they have money on them. I'm sorry, I don't want to loot your corpses. There are 2 more clothes for dress up
that
tonight.
ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Alright, let's go inform the temple. Oh wait, no, we have to check out what's-his-face's house. The flop house or whatever. That's a lot of blood. Boo. Why is everyone glowing purple? Alright, we're gonna do a quick save and load and see if that fixes that. No, maybe I pressed a key and now I can't unpress it. I do that so often in games where I will press a button and I will just completely forget. And also, Scissor, I am doing great. I'm happy today, which is nice. Nope. Presumably it's a button. There we go. Okay, so apparently the button above tab next to 1 turns on highlights for everyone.
I need a quick word.
How goes the search? That's it! Proof that Valeria missed something. They'll have to listen to you now. If you can convince them of Brilgor's innocence, then perhaps Ilmater could shed one less tear this day.
Another step forward.
Okay, searching for the flophouse. Let's check the map.
Front page material.
Okay.
Great headline.
Stelmane is dead. This does not bode well.
Fascinating.
Halt! By orders of Lord Gortash, Refugees are no longer allowed in the city. Turn around. Or do you have the means to support yourself?
My good lady, I am Will Ravengard. I will not pay to enter my own city.
Ravengard? Ugh, more like the ghastliest tiefling south of Neverwinter. No refugees. It is decreed. Right. Article 30.1.5 of the Council's Decree on Extraordinary Wartime Measures. I am confiscating that. The city thanks you for your contribution. Your name? I'm doing the questioning here. Last time. Name?
We're gonna straight up lie to you.
Well met, Citizen Fluffington.
Your parasite stirs. From the construct, you feel connection, resonance.
I am a Steel Watcher, Citizen. Here to serve the people of Baldur's Gate in the name of Lord Enver Gortash.
State your business. Eyes open, body still. The Watcher will communicate with our new intelligence directorate. They'll determine if you're a threat to the city. Upstanding citizens have no reason to fear. And you are an upstanding citizen, aren't you?
Behind the Watcher's gaze, a presence awakens. You are seen. You are known. Your party's prior transgressions are reflected in its stare, as witnessed by the cult's ever-alert, scrying eyes. It has heard the howls of slaughtered goblins. It has seen the deep shadows of Grimforge, and the stone floors left bloodied. It knows the cold walls of Moonrise Towers, and the cultists who fell there. The Watcher speaks directly into your mind with a voice like poisoned honey.
You are marked for special treatment. Not simply an enemy of the people, but an enemy of the Absolute. Come quietly, or die. Please comply now, citizen.
Oh, everyone disapproves of that, so that's a...
Further hesitation as resistance.
That's a reload. The armored one. She is very pretty. Everyone disapproves of resisting arrest. So, apparently, I did not do a good enough job getting rid of those scrying things. Should have done more, I guess.
That'll make a great headline.
Stelmane is dead. This does not bode well.
So, we need to find a way into the city without going through these guys.
Only. I won't say it again. But we walked clear from army. There's nowhere else to go.
Outraged.
Please.
Has everyone passed perception checks?
Train the dogs again, Miss Marcia.
When you prove yourself not to be an incompetent idiot. Woof! A charming effort, but you can't fool me. You're not a dog. So what the hell are you doing in my kennels? Found him, did you? I can't say I'm surprised. Gomwick never kept him on a tight leash. Bring him here, and I'll give him a once-over for you. Check him for worms and so on.
Oh, yes, please. I'd love to see him.
He's a good dog. We'd both love to see him again.
Scratch! Oh, it's good to see you, boy!
Shut up, Dringo, and get back to work. And you've been slacking as well, Scratch, my boy. This dog is property of Sword Coast Couriers. I'll take him off your hands now. I can do whatever I please. He's my dog. Now get out. This is a private yard.
It's not just Scratch. She's always hurting the dogs.
Shut your mouth, Dringo. Last warning.
Yeah, full on intimidation. She beats dogs. No, I want to see her run, so let's try that again. There we go.
Fine. You think you can do a better job without me? Be my guest. They're a useless bunch of mongrels. You're welcome to them.
That looks like Scratch is following her, but I think Scratch is just going back to...
I'll do a better job looking after these dogs than she ever did. I promise.
Thank you for making Mistress go away. She was horrid.
Mistress is gone. Mistress is gone. I mean...
Ah, a new face. Something to say. Welcome to Sword Coast Couriers. To send and to serve. Delivery not guaranteed. Gomwick. That's a real shame. Fine courier he was. Stumped how I'll replace him. Most want to get into the city these days, not leave it. We've had to cut our courier services completely. I'll tell you, it's left me in a right pickle. I've sent what I can by pigeon, but now something's attacking them and all. Become a postmaster, Danzo. It'll be easy. Nobody mentions having to spend your evenings hunting for pigeon carcasses, do they? Not the foggiest. Normally they fly true as an elven arrow. Something nearby is snatching them. I can tell you that much. Well, if it's not too much trouble, I'd be much obliged. Any letters you find, bring them back to me, unopened, of course, and there's some gold in it for you.
Alright, so what else we can find around here?
Let us talk to him. Please, if he could just...
We have the Duke's full support. For the good of the people.
Front page material. Aren't you? I knew there was a story here. And there you are, the hero of the hour, walking right up to me. The name's Lens, reporter with the Baldur's Mouth Gazette. Care to do a quick interview?
Well, I was born the year of a poor artist.
You, of course. News travels fast in this city, and after your exploits, you're quite the celebrity. This interview will be our biggest issue yet. It won't take more than 2 moments of your time. If you play your cards right, this could make the cover. I just need some extra details. So, you've arrived at Baldur's Gate. What's brought you here at a time like this? You have? But I thought our soon-to-be Lord Gortash had things in hand. Though, if anyone could help him, it would be you. You've got a knack for finding chinks in the Absolute's armor. My sources tell me you recently vanquished the fearsome General Ketheric Thorn. How did you manage that? I'm a journalist. It's my job to know everything. Unfortunately, the version I heard was light on the details. So what did you do to Ketheric? So you were forced to kill him. What a tragic story. Unfortunately, Absolutists rarely seem interested in compromise. The cult's threat is far from extinguished. What's your plan of attack? I don't imagine they'll give you much choice after you killed their general. Better to be on the front foot, surely. You must have some strategy in mind. You think chaos courses through your veins? You have no idea.
Yep, called it.
Still rolling in the muck, I see. You think I can't sniff the secrets hidden in your pretty skull? What you seek, what you need. Gortash knows you are coming, knows you have the Bone Lord's stone. Do not let him hiss hot air into your worm-weakened brain. Remember, his throat spits lies, but my blade carves the truth. You will read it on your skin soon enough.
Like, only she wasn't so crazy, she'd be cute.
She's toying with me. What does she want?
I love how all of us fail every perception check, even though one of us has advantage on them. Alright, the chicken.
Here?
Now what I wish is if you had Speak with Animals and Speak with Dead up at the same time, you could sit there and just be like, I'm going to speak to dead animals. That'd be fun.
Can't give up now.
Or morbid, I'm not sure which. Maybe both?
I should speak up.
Rechtei Hathran Rust.
My friend from the Hag Swamp. You're a bright light on a dark day. We underestimated an enemy, much like I underestimated you and your vampiric companion. Oh, yes. I know you hid him from me. But this is not the moment to discuss it. This is about the dead, not the undead.
Frey Valdisk-Durovna. Frey Valdisk-Ablast.
Our tribe left camp on a rescue mission. Only Alma and those you see here returned. The wretched undead.
Im Orak. Nete. Krasin. Netra.
I will say no more. It's not my tale to tell.
No. That shame is mine alone. I thought I knew the faces of all your friends, Gandrel. But this one is new to me.
A friend met on the road, my lady. I told you of the stranger in the swamp. They killed not only that fen's hag, but also the undying General Thorm, if the rumors are true.
2 fine trophies. Perhaps I can interest you in a third. Baldur's Gate is haunted by many things, but one of its most insidious is the vampire Cazador. For years, his foul spawn have stolen away innocents at night, whisking them back to his palace. Recently, they struck our camp. They took our children, every last one. our whole future.
We are monster hunters all. Our purpose is to kill beasts like these. But in our haste to save our little ones, we were rash. We charged straight into an ambush.
They tore us to pieces. Vampire spawn and werewolves. I have never seen a vampire's lair so heavily guarded. What's left of my tribe is wounded and broken. We cannot stand against him to save our children. But perhaps the Slayer of Ketheric could. Then we will settle for blood. Cazador must be destroyed. For the safety of the city, and to make sure no one else must feel our pain.
Fair enough.
The main entrance is blockaded, but there is another way. Near the park, you will find a broken tower, mid-repair. Climb the scaffolding, and you can enter his palace. It may be watched, but you will not walk into the slaughter that we did. If you do this, our entire tribe will be in your debt. On our honor, it will be repaid. May the gods keep you, and damn your enemies.
I'm suspecting Nala ate her. Nala ate the good Nala.
There are so few of us left. Our strength was never numbers, but the bonds we share.
As long as we stand together, we can
That might be worth a look.
Dig a tunnel.
We got here first, friend. You're welcome to whatever scraps we leave behind.
What is with all the dead chickens? Ooh, that's a burned out place. That is glitching.
If I was a Sharon lookout, this is the sort of place I'd wait around.
It's only a couple of pots. I'll do it.
This is where the tieflings ended up.
They got me signed up to learn to make pots, which is dumb. I'd rather learn how to kill cultists. And I bet you'd back me up on that. I'm really worried about Umi. How did that song go anyway?
So, you survived. That's more than many of my kin can say. It's mainly anger that keeps me going. Zevlor was supposed to lead us, but he froze when we needed him most. I haven't seen him since the massacre on the road, which is lucky for him.
Bex and Dennis?
We made it through hell. Twice. I know now that as long as Dennis and I stick together, we can do anything.
We made it
God.
alive to Baldur's Gate.
I have actually heard that as a DM. I
Almost.
roll to punch the
Anyway.
child.
But I can't complain. When I look at Bex and realize she's safe, it's hard not to weep from joy.
Is there just a naked... Why are you...
Washing my... Aye! Could a bloke not get any bleeding privacy around here? Bunch of perverts, the lot of you.
Fair enough. I did just walk up to a random person.
My son Garen is pleased we got this far together. But his wife's bitching is making me old before my time. Why can't he tell her to put a sock in it?
Probably because he wants to get laid, but whatever.
Pretty fun. She helped.
Actually got here safely. Towing along my wife's sister and mother. Or maybe they towed me along, eh?
God, camping with the mother-in-law has been utter hell. Maybe I should just go on ahead into the city without her.
Scouting like.
And
Can't stand her, can't stand her, can't stand her! My sister-in-law. All law and no sister.
happy family. Apparently he married for looks and didn't get much else.
If you want to chat, talk to Nestor. I like my personal space.
Oh, that's Nestor.
Donations? Do you know advice? The refugees. If you don't have anything to donate, you can get going. I'm gonna let you through because I don't want to take any risks. But you better not be lying.
Is everything all right, man at Nestor? Sir?
There's been a report of dangerous contraband in the donations, and we're going to check it out.
Why? All these goods have already been checked in.
I didn't ask for your opinion, Fist. Fall in and do your job.
Are you coming?
A trap. Better watch my step.
That seems like a job for
Ready
Gale.
and willing.
No, but I think they'll talk to Gale first, so I'll do it. And I will see what happens. Sure, let's try it. That's a 2. That's 15. That's a 19. Oh god, we might not do this. Maybe I should have gone with Gale. That's a 10. And there goes all my inspiration to not get even 120.
Witnessed assaulting someone. You're headed for the
Oh good, we
cells.
quick saved. And he's also going to attack us because apparently that was me attacking him by failing repeatedly. Fine, we'll have Gale do it. Apparently a +1 to Dex isn't enough to get a 20.
At the ready. Right away.
Gale. First try, seriously.
You were right. Explosives. Now give me some room. I need to make sure the rest of these donations are safe. You try and find whoever is responsible for this. Gods.
Breathe deep and move.
This assignment was going to be dull. No such luck.
Solved it.
Explosives in toys. Huh?
Well, these kids are having fun.
Any one of them could be a spy.
It wants us to continue searching this place.
Double the patrols. We're dealing with a maniac here.
Are there more toys in here? Oh, do I maybe have to open the actual toy box?
Seems we were patrolling.
I don't know if there's anything else I can do.
I don't need you standing here.
Oh, I was gonna make a donation. Is it like... let's see if the kids know anything.
You did me a real favor clearing all those ghouls out of Moonrise. That old bonebag Ketherick had some fancy junk stashed behind all the cobwebs and piles of gore. Wish I could tell you. We're stuck out here, but most of the action is beyond Worm's Crossing. Didn't you? Figured we only got the scraps you didn't have the strength to carry. Still, we got some decent stuff. Would I try to fool a sharpie like you? Have a look.
Perfect token. Well, wearing the amulet, the wearer jump from flying speed, blah, blah, blah. Face of shoes. Buckle circlet. Holy hand soap. Let's give him a couple of silver ingots. And maybe the surprise-based teddy bears? I think by knocking that person out, I may have flubbed the quest.
Stay away from...
Oh, yeah.
But my magic.
Did we undo... No.
No time to rest.
No, we just apparently got enough gold back to cover the cost. Wow. We make money.
One day I'll catch a break.
One more dereliction of duty, and you're all going on punishment. Got it?
I should speak up.
Let's see what this idiot's talking about.
Baldurians! Stand with me against this tide that threatens to overwhelm us.
Please just go home. You're ruining a perfectly uneventful posting with this nonsense.
The Flaming Fists are supposed to protect this good city, but they allow trash and vermin to take our homes and goods. Oh, another visitor, I see. Listen, we keep letting the likes of you in. Soon, there'll be no room left for any of us true Baldurians.
Oh, good.
Another bleeding heart. Piss off and take it elsewhere.
You're a dick.
You and I have nothing.
I'm not paying. To take down troublemakers, so don't make trouble.
So what happens if I heal this person? Okay, he knocked out after a long rest. Oh my! What happened out there?
That's why we need to walk just a little more. One foot, one foot.
Good God, what the hell happened out there?
You have anything you want for supper. All the treats your tummy can handle.
Alrighty then. I don't know what else to do there. I found the toys and now it's just... Keeps telling me to go back. Is there more to find there?
No, we pay taxes for you to protect us, not these intruders.
I'm paid to take down troublemakers, so don't make trouble.
Okay, the angry racist. We'll just leave him alone. Pig, do you know anything?
I say, terribly decent of you to come over and exchange pleasantries. Oh, how kind of you to say. I have been growing my bristles out. It's something of an art, you see.
Okay, now I figured the pig might know something, but nope. Okay, so it says to come down here. But then there isn't anything down here. Well, found some more clothes that we get to try out. Okay, so all that's just food, and we're not touching any of it, because it's all for the refugees. Okay, so we can touch anything over here, we just can't.
I'll give it a shot.
There, we'll try all those. There? Nope. I don't know what else it wants me to do. It's literally, we've done what it wanted us to do,
You can't
so...
even guard a blasted shed. It's no wonder we're being replaced by steel watching. I don't need you standing...
Okay, well, nothing else we can do.
Back off and return to your homes.
I'm busy.
What does Doggy have to say?
What now?
Oh, God!
Oh, it's a dog.
Are they gonna see it? What happens if they don't see it? Yes! Oh, goodness, yes! I am a good dog! Fantastic stuff! Oh, yes, you're lovely. You can come back.
Oh,
No, I'm afraid I must insist you do not pet the hound.
My love, You can't keep being so rude to strangers. It's just a dog.
All the grabbing and touching startles poor Biscotti. I will not apologise for caring about my boy.
Whatever the dog thinks, being here is much better than...
Well, the children can be a touch grabby, but... Yes. You're quite right, my darling.
There you
War
go.
is no place for a precious little baby like Biscotti after all.
Yes, yes, yes! Amazing! Perfect! No notes!
Okay, he really likes being called a good boy. Like, maybe a little too much. Okay.
Almost like a groan.
Well, we're by a windmill, after all. Probably some cog or joint in need of a little grease.
Can I help?
Oh, and I'm just gonna run over your picnic, you jerk. Kitty! Oh, Kitty's gone. Well, that's concerning.
Sort of thing.
Oh my god. I'll use one of her inspirations. Seriously? Oh my god!
Still breathing.
It's
despite
not
everything.
a door! It's a thing of evil! Should have done that in the first place.
Don't waste a step.
A mind flare!
Before you lies the unconscious body of a mind flayer, glistening and raw.
A newborn. Unattended. How fortunate.
What? No! I've had so little time!
Yeah, no, we're killing it. It's,
Battle favors the fearless.
The creature was born recently. Its mind is still fresh. You can absorb its potential if you consume it.
True Salt Elaine, your time has come. The absolute calls you. Barracks, leave your armor, leave all insignia of rank behind. You are part of the Flaming Fist no longer.
Breathe deep and move.
Okay, good mind flare. Good. Okay, from now on, so long as it's not a chest, we're just gonna break through it because that was ridiculous.
And, well, in it.
What's the worst that can happen if we get caught sneaking in? A few days in a jail cell?
An idea.
At least we
Go
have a bed.
straight to the source.
Worst mark my word.
It's one of those steel watchers stamping us into the dirt. I'm not scared of the authorities.
Fair enough. But we need to get into the city. I am going to try option... Let's try going down there, see what we can find.
Our kind?
Refugees. Outsiders.
Enough, Ketzer! Sir, you need to stay
Maybe I need more pockets.
See if we can find a way into the city. I doubt there'll be a way down here, but we can check.
Another quake. What's going on?
It's the Elder Brain. There's something happening to it.
Let's go over this way.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Search. But nobody likes me if I do that. And yes, all of my opinions are based on whether or not my companions like it. Namely Shadowheart. Except for one, but that was only because I lost my,
Alright.
I became an Oathbreaker if I didn't do it. Okay, this is concerning. Let's see what this is about.
Careful. There are traps about.
Okay, one in doubt, fall back, pull out this, and then shoot that.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. Looks like a trap there.
Oh, you! Oh, you fools.
Doesn't matter much anymore.
This is the gold.
My legs. I can't feel them. Tell the others. Let the boss know.
It's too late. This man is far beyond anyone's help. You hear the blood gurgle in his struggling lungs. His last ounce of strength is spent.
Nothing I can do to help him. Unfortunate.
Watch how you go.
That looks concerning. Guess we'll see what that's about.
Decapitated.
Trap. Makes it more dangerous than I thought.
Oh, okay, I chose the right option. We went around. I got option.
That same ship was at Moonrise Towers, if I'm not mistaken. Looks like those two are about to fight.
I'll snip off your horns one by one.
Oh, dang it. They both got cute people. reload because I think I took too long, so it triggered a thing. Because I was too busy staring at the pretty people. They're pretty! Everyone's so pretty in this! Yeah! Meh. I should be free to stare at pretty people.
Best be on my way.
Oh, that's a quick saver right when they started to fight. So back there. But being stared at is scary. Eh. I mean, yes, but they're not real, so yeah. Also, I just want to stare at pretty people. Is that so wrong?
Time to press ahead.
That same ship was at Moonrise Towers, if I'm not mistaken. Looks like those two are about to fight.
Nobody messes with the Stone Lord, Ratling.
Nine Fingers sends her love, arsehole. Your Stone Lord's a dead man walking. You, help me kill these asses. The girls will sprinkle you with gold. Are you serious?
A pacifist? In Baldur's Gate? Nobody's leaving this place alive, cock.
Oh. Oh! Now they're all hostile. Rude.
May it please, Mistra.
Okay, and now you're gonna see why you should never piss off a party of adventurers. Okay, we're gonna drop a wildfire there. To there. And have fun.
The guild owns this.
That thing's annoying, so get rid of it, please. Go.
Let's finish this.
And sexy shadow heart. What do you want to do, my pretty? Pretty. Oh yeah, we have wildfire. Oh dear God, we could make this awful. But for now, just drop a fireball on them if you want.
Torment! For the Stone Lord.
That didn't work out well, did it? I think they've realized which one of us is a threat. jeez.
Not going to last much longer.
How did you take... Oh, you're a rogue. That's why. Oh, that was just sad. That's our last third level, so why don't we drop a first level here? What do we have for first levels? Here's getting gold first level. Which works out quite well.
Forever dauntless.
Oh yeah, sure. Drop hex. Yeah. Oh well.
Ignis.
Really? Huh.
Time for some bloody work.
Really? Oh, they're both down. That's annoying. Oh, what you doing? There you go.
Coming through.
Got no other actions, so just run away if you would. Eldritch Blast. That thing.
What's the plan?
You're gonna go over here, and you're gonna hide if you can. You cannot.
Another fight. Let's go.
Hi. You're annoying, so die.
Hells, I need to hold on.
Oh, wow. We might actually get a party wipe.
To the rescue. Battle favors the fearless. Making my move.
I'm ready.
Can't even catch my breath.
Okay, that was a little harder than it was supposed to be. What was this even about? Can I cast Speak with Dead on you to find out what this was about?
The Stone Lord's men. Interlopers. Don't know. Something valuable. Fury. Threat to Fallen. From the guild. Seizing their hall.
The spell's pat.
Okay, so we killed everybody.
Oh, lovely little pick me up.
Use some shatter.
And Shadowheart for healing if you want.
Never a dull
There,
moment.
we're all good. Killmaster's orders. Free. Cause I decided to be a fast fist and was like, hey, can we all get along? And they're like, we're gonna kill everybody. Stone Lord's pushing in on our enterprise, so she wants landing spot for the cult ships. Okay. We're gonna go back. Because what we're going to do is, I think the guild is fighting the stone hard, dude. Stone hard. Oh my, your stone is so hard. Anyway, the stone people, and I think they're affiliated with the guild, and I think I messed up.
Can't slow down.
The guild owns the city.
For the Stone Lord.
Oh wow, the 9-finger guild is getting moited. Okay, so do we get a turn? Apparently we all get to go at once at the start.
The blade will not bend.
Well, as per usual, take care of the doggo, please.
Making my move. What fools these mortals be.
Can you jump up there? Or is that too high for your tiny little mage legs? Too high.
Don't give up. Got to press on.
Why don't we drop a level 4? Where is she? Thaumaturgy. It's somewhere in here. Is that it? No, it's common motions. Destructive wave. Invincibility. Garden of Faith. Okay, so can't get far enough to do that. Never mind. In that case, just drop a guiding bolt on this guy.
Time to push my luck again.
Switch to ranged. Let's do a... Okay, maybe if you're going to fight like a bunch of what seems to be barbarians and fighters, don't just bring archers and rogues. That seems like a bad idea. What do you have for tier 5? You have light. We'll use counterspell on that. What the heck are you doing?
On the victor's path, battle favors the fearless.
Yeah. Do. 2 on him just in case, and 1 on that.
Never a dull moment.
Resident Paladin, I am going to be hitting you with a lot of very painful things, so, have fun. Rude. Firebolt on that if you would. It's back. Wow, a critical hit for 5 points of damage. That's actually impressive. Dex on you if you would. You just land there? No. Because you're a shitty little weapon that can't do anything.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Nope. Let's continue beating the crap out of the mage. I think that's gonna kill him. Loading. There you go. Good job, you. Wow, Will cannot concentrate on anything to save his life. Firebolt on her again if you would.
You did good, stranger. Someone had tried to slink away rather than get involved. They wouldn't earn the gratitude of the guild. A new flavour of scum that's agents of the Stone Lord. Lucky you. He's a newcomer to our delightful underworld. And he doesn't play nice with others.
At least things have stayed interesting. Need to find a way forward.
Let's have you talk to Farland.
You did good, stranger. Someone had tried
so
to
it just
slink
redoes
away
it.
rather than get involved. They wouldn't earn the gratitude of the guild. The real criminals are the patriarchs, slapping each other on the back in Worm's Rock, while the people die in the streets. The guild keeps order and looks out for the little man. Agents of the Stone Lord. He's a newcomer to our delightful underworld. And he doesn't. We think he's in league with the absolute. The guild always wins in the end.
Can't give up now.
Nah, it should be fine. It's only like a... It's only like one disapproval from Shadowheart, right? Yep.
And here I go.
Open up.
So what's all this about?
Wish I had a bag of holding.
That's goods. We don't need. Don't have to crack the crate. Take a look inside. Norn and the white-eyed boons. Okay, thank you for the stuff. We're leaving. Oh, hey, another Mind Flayer parasite specimen. We're mostly just hanging on to them at this point so nobody else can.
Anything of use?
we have to go this way. The ladder, please. Okay, that's the Stone Lord Thug person. So let me get this straight. They managed to get all the way through here, but they were that, like, close to being moitered by, the last group. Do 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 do. More loot. Loot, 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 loot. Yeah.
No time to rest. Here goes nothing.
What does that lead into? Ah, into here. Okay, that makes sense. Well, oh. Oh, I thought it was nighttime already. I'm like, oh, it's nighttime. Do do.
That might be worth a look.
Apparently. And there's a bit refugee up there we should probably go take a look at.
Something over there.
What's that?
I love how I keep finding all these like buried spots, like do 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 loot.
Charmed, I'm sure.
Gale, if you would not mind, can you actually learn that? Not yet. One more level, I think.
All's well that ends not as bad as it
And
could
then
have.
Gale gets chain lightning.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Which should be fun.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Pushed, felt bones break, darkness. None. Brothers died on the road. Man tried to buy. Man buying heirlooms. Vulture challenged him. East.
The spells.
Okay. Wow, that is terrifying. Aha! There is a way to sneak in.
Still alive, so that's progress.
See, why go in the front door when you can go in the back? And also, there's a cave entrance over there, so I'm gonna go take a look.
Footprints.
Oh, those look like deep gnomes.
Is that blood?
The boss is expecting you. Hasn't forgotten what you did for him at Moonrise.
Yep, deep gnomes.
Need to get the quantity just right.
You think I want my clan facing down one of those walking death machines with cutlery? Only if you're quick.
Flash blinder. If it is a steel watcher, scrying eye, it is stunned and suffers a... Just gonna take those, thank you! And sure, a few more arrows.
Now let me get...
There's Barkus.
I have something to ask.
Ah, there you are. Good. We need to strategize. Wulbrin is planning something. Lots of moving parts. I'm still trying to suss the details myself. I am. I knew him rash, but this is... unspeakable. Speak to him. Help him see sense. Someone has to.
Alright. Wulbrin, asshole, what's up?
Good to see you. Wasn't sure you'd make it to the city. Regretting it yet? I spent a lot of time thinking of worst-case scenarios while I was locked in that cell you plucked me out of at Moonrise. I didn't imagine anything as bad as this. The Gondians have handed Enver Gortash the means to bring about the end of liberty in Baldur's Gate. And the citizens have rolled out the red carpet for the new tyrant. Resistance fighters are few and far between. My iron hands, what's left of the Harpers, and you. I hope. As long as our objective is the same, the reason doesn't matter to me. We have a common enemy. But neither of us gets what we want until we deal with our biggest obstacle. The Steel Watch. They're a threat to you, me, and every man, woman, and child in this city. They act all civilized, servants of the people, but they only serve one man. When he becomes Grand Duke, it will only get worse. Laws will change. Freedoms will vanish, and soon you'll be accused and sentenced before you've even committed a crime. And the fucking Gondians are to blame for all of it.
Personally, I put a
A
lot of
tyrant's nothing without lackeys. And the Gondians are the perfect lackeys. Dangerously intelligent, pathetically submissive. They invented the Steel Watchers, and they're building an army of them. They've always been happy to provide their technology to despots in exchange for a stipend and the freedom to work in peace. They would have licked Saravok's boots, given a chance. And now they'll kiss Gortash's ring while the city screams.
Wait, what?
I had a plan to put a stop to them. But the way things are now, if we stick our heads above ground, the Watchers are on us like flies on shit. Same as it always is. Eliminate the threat. In this case, the foundry where these atrocities are produced. The Gondians are ingenious, but we're more than equal to them. There's nothing they can build that the Iron Hands can't tear down. I've built something unique for just that purpose. A room powder bomb. First of its kind. 50 wizards high on the weave couldn't summon this kind of firepower. Get the bomb inside the Gondian facility, and boom. Problem solved.
Wulbrin, please. This is too far. Everyone in the foundry would be killed.
Quiet,,, 'Quiet, ', 'Quiet, ', 'Quiet, ', 'Quiet, 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 'Quiet Innocents. You have no idea what you're talking about. The Gondians picked their side the minute they took orders from Gortash. If they had any courage, they'd have refused him and died like heroes, spitting in his face. Now they'll die like the dogs they are. That's what I've been saying. There may yet be a peaceful solution. Fine. You want to try flapping your gums in the belly of the beast? Be my guest. But their idea of diplomacy is a steel fist shoved where the sun don't shine. So take the bomb. Just in case I'm right and you're wrong. As long as you see sense, I don't care when you see it. The foundry is in the lower city, down by the docks. Beautiful building, belching smoke into the sky day and night. Getting inside won't be easy, but when you do, place the bomb at the heart of the facility. Get yourself back to street level. The streets will be clear of watchers in no time.
Yeah, like, I agree, like, don't die uselessly.
Let's move.
Oh, we're overweight. What do we need to lose? I guess it's the rune powder bomb. Rune powder bomb. Where is your merchant? Right now you are.
It stopped. But it'll happen again. There's something when I ask the stone why it shaped.
Oh, lovely.
You'll be getting a mouthful of spark only if you're quick.
Okay, what can I sell you to get rid of weight? No, I keep my bears. Yeah, ain't much else to do. I can sell, actually.
Now let me get.
I suppose the most I can do is. So we're gonna queue until we need a long rest, which we don't need anywhere near yet. Let's see if we can sneak into the city.
Here we go.
I think my plan will work. I'm 90% sure. The Johnny Silverhand plan. Yeah, like... The Johnny Silverhand plan is an idiot's plan. Okay, get to there. And that's how you break into a city.
Men, women, children, all barred from entry. A damn travesty. A decade ago, Baldur's Gate would have welcomed any and everyone seeking refuge, who would take in these souls, if not the Jewel of Baldurin. As long as Gortash is in charge, they'll be left shivering at the gates. All part of the plan, of course. Step 1. Create an army and order it to march on the city. Step 2. Shut the gates in the name of security. Step 3. Bask in the applause. Gortash hasn't made Baldur's Gate safe. He's made it a prison. And when his army breaks through, the people will have nowhere to run. To make this city a safe haven, we'll need to bathe Gortash and his allies in their own blood.
Yeah, we're not listening to the Emperor. Fuck him. Okay, so we have our way into the city.
You know, I'm starting to remember that Worm's Crossing has a bit of a reputation, doesn't it? Tad mercenary, tad sordid. Anything and anyone for a price.
Finest fish caught this morning. What'll it be?
Do you really just... Yeah, you just...
Come back soon.
You've been pulling all-nighters to keep watch. I know you have.
I don't mind.
So is this the caress?
Means we're getting a real...
Where's the door? Presumably... No, it's not down there. I do not understand this architecture, I'm sorry.
Oh, whim. Name the price.
Is there anything and all-round pleasant folks, from what I've heard?
Such a... And if a patron
Birthday boy's just
confuses me for a member of staff.
I'd
Oh, there we go.
probably break his nose. Good boy.
What are you guys talking about?
Looking for lodgings? Don't bother. All the decent places are gone. Damned coronation.
There we go, that's how we get in. I totally missed that. Oh, this is the flop house.
We can bunk down with friends and bring none of them. Check the dumping.
Damn priests.
You'd be better off sleeping in the gutter than that.
Ooh, you're pretty.
Word to the wise. Give that ill-mated temple a wide berth. Rude buggers. Certainly not bringing... Does that excuse being rude? Excluding folk? Come off it. They wouldn't let me in. Spouted some tripe about my sort and absolutist murderers. I only wanted to sit down a minute. Let me show you.
Oh, I'll take those. 'Cause apparently,
pleasure doing bit.
We get strings of just, oh, fuck you.
The runaway is still missing after all. How happened he's found?
Dwarf in red.
Sir. Oh, apologies. Thought you were someone else. Greetings, so forth. How dare you? Accusing an upstanding citizen like me of being a dwarf? I'm a halfling, you oaf. It is you. Most definitely not anyone else. The landlord, Sir Frago Antuna.
A chance to start over, and I will gladly do so.
They will when you let it drown.
Stupid bridge guards. Should have
huh?
in the gutter than that son of a nigger.
A vampire spawn turned into mist. I didn't know they could do that.
I can't believe I got picked out of the temple.
Now, what do you reckon, lass? You trust these steel watcher thingamajigs? Aye, I'll second that. It's all right where we can get work repairing them, but what happens when they build something else to do that? It's no good, I tell you.
Yeah, wait, what? Where does the ladder take me?
That shapeshifter's key unlocked the door. Interesting.
Those Those wishing to face the Dreadlord's tribunal and enter the Temple of Baal must slay the targets on this list and frame the corpses as a murder by the cult of the Absolute. Truth. Duke. Elfsong Tavern. Oh. Father Logan. Killed. Triples the Clown. Alexander.
Probably break his nose.
Figaro Pennygood, Facemaker's Fashion. Cora Highberry, large home near Baldur's Gate, Large City. Chief Rovere. Nash Alicia, Blushing Mermaid. Vari Venther.
These tunnels were full of shapeshifters. Father Lorgan's name is written here too.
Bloodstained Newt. 2 hands now, 2 hands, 2 more needed, blah blah blah. Covered in blood, but covered in glory. Cheerful? Not. Okay, what can I transfer out to lose some weight? Why don't we do this by weight? Okay, send that to Shadowheart. Send that to Shadowheart. There, that reduced our weight a little.
Notice some blood has pooled on the wooden floor.
Okay, I see a chain going under the bed. There's someone under the bed.
You notice the blood's source. A body hidden under the bed.
The bed. Hello, random dead body.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Seeking answers. Murdered by my son.
Charming. She mustn't have nursed him enough as a child. Or too much.
Yeah.
Found his secret. My sweet boy. Why? Killed folk slowly. He liked it.
Cool.
Ilmater Temple. Didn't see exactly who.
The spell's power wanes.
Okay. So we have to find... Oh god, I hate going downstairs. You gonna say anything about us being up there? Nope.
Always just nervous, but don't worry. Everyone is
Listen, it's got private rooms, music, and all-round pleasant folks, from what I've...
And if a patron confuses me for a member of staff.
Probably
on his leash.
game.
This is, I'm guessing... I don't know what this place is, but we're checking it out. Hello. Oh, this is the crest.
A weary traveler, battered and bruised. You come for sustenance, no decadence. A mien cool as ice, yet eyes burning hot. Oh yes, I know your bliss. A sturdy dwarf, a leather whip, she gives, you receive. Or have I misjudged you?
Nope, you definitely have.
Am I? Your eyes tell a story, sweeting.
You crave more than pleasure, you crave penance. It's Fion you seek, our stern librarian. She isn't here today, alas. Your penance must wait. Well, we've other ways to fill your void. A drink for one, a pair of drow for another. Choose your sin.
Okay, first I'm going to save, because option B sounds actually quite nice.
A drow or a drink. Twins, yes. Hands of such skill they could turn stone to silk. Your body could suffer no knot they can't untangle. They're through the curtain to the right. You'll need coin and stamina in abundance to enjoy their services, but the gold will be as well spent as you are. Murdered! Ye gods, the poor thing! Oh, by the mother of cats, I pray she didn't suffer. I'll miss that face. Else, the regulars will miss her more. They swarmed her like honeybees at the hive. Oh. Losing Fion slashed a big hole in my coin purse. I should get to replacing her. Sweeting, this is Baldur's Gate. I've seen more murders than a butcher's right eye. There'll be time for tears. Cruel as it is, I must turn my mind to business, or, more precisely, the lack of it.
Okay. I can't count. Oh, you're an elf. I was trying to figure out what that is. It's over here. Oh my.
You can stare as much as you like.
That blacksmith was paying me to use the clamping device. Game.
Oh, I thought it was gonna be. Oh, that's not fun.
My. I can tell you are a special one from a single glance. You have but to ask, and we can grant you a moment of pleasure. Don't be shy.
What do you think, silly? Love, of course. Hot and vulgar with me, or sweet and sincere with my sister. Trust me, you don't want to miss my signature Mesobaranzan love trick.
I'm good.
And is that your partner with you? What a gorgeous couple. Perhaps we could come to an agreement. Well, there are two of us, aren't there?
Oh!
Use your imagination.
I think Fade.exe has crashed. Brain, form words. Let's just...
Well, it's a fascinating prospect. I'd like you all to myself. At least the first time. I'm glad. Provided we survive, there's plenty of nights yet to come.
Alright, we'll come back here later. Brain form words, please. Sorry, brain is... Let's talk to the elephant.
Another case closed, another bottle open. Huzzah to Valeria! Hang on a tick. I recognize that face.
Just
You
a little.
were talking to Yanis after I left the temple. I'll bet she's put you up to something. Why must you busybodies insist on interrupting a perfectly good night? I know that look. You remind me of Devella. Fine. If you doubt my conclusions, out with it. What have you found? My assistant. She's posted in the lower city investigating Duke Stelmane's murder. Now, back to it. What have you found?
Gods. Stelmane is really gone then.
A Baal plot? You as well? Devella's been harping on about Baal for months. Fancies herself something of an expert. I assumed it was just a bunch of conspiracy codswallop and fear-mongering. But she's been unusually insistent about this one, even for her. Fine. I'll bite. What's your theory? Constable Devella is going to be a real pain in the trunk about this. Since you seem to be on an obnoxiously similar wavelength, why don't you seek her out? She'll be at the Elf Song Tavern. Show her the list, and I'll stay and inform the Fist here. Oh, and you'll need this pass. It'll give you access to the lower city.
Ew.
Well, what are you waiting for?
Okay.
Birthday boy's just nervous, but don't worry. Everyone at Shire's caress is a professional.
Moan loudly in the library at all times.
Wait, do all of these have one of those? And also, what?
Devil's Den.
Oh, there's Kithrak. Oh, and Raphael. I suppose we should drop Will and grab Asterion. Oh, hi. It's a small child.
I'm just a cat. Please, talk to Yenna. I don't like talking. Yenna is my best friend. She's kind. Help her, not me. Please don't.
Okay.
Nothing good, I don't think. She was so very sick. Maybe she made like a cat and went off to spend her last life.
Ah, okay. We'll leave the kitty alone. Oh, small child.
Hi. It's me, Yenna. You remember me, right? You were really nice to me before, and, my mum hasn't come back yet. She might come later. I don't think she's coming. Could we maybe stay here?
What harm? She's little, won't take up much space, or make much of a dent in our provisions.
Of course.
Yes! You've got a fire and everything. I can cook really good. Whatever you want. Thank you, thank you.
Yay, small child. Also, this is a much nicer campsite than our last one. Yeah, well, except for the burned down building. Ooh, Scratch. Oh, let's talk to him about that place we were just at.
It's certainly good to be back at camp. How I've missed the smells. Indeed. And I'm sure Dringo will do a great job. He always took good care of me.
Okay, he's happy. There's our little den for animals. Ah, so that's where we rest. Right. So, let's go. Where is Will located? Will. Oh, I was standing right next to him the whole time. Sorry, Will.
What is she capable of? And where will she strike next?
I met her twice. The first time, I was a boy of 7 or 8, at a banquet in the Flaming Fist's honor. One look and I was smitten. Chestnut hair that flowed behind her like willow fronds, as she floated from one room to the next as if carried by clouds. The second time, Stelmane was different. Even with the aid of a cane, each step she took was a struggle. Every word she spoke took great physical effort. A stroke victim? I asked Father later. No, he said. A stroke survivor. Not a tragedy, a calculated cruelty. Think about it. My father was Tadpole. Stelmane is dead. The people are frightened and the council's in disarray. To exert control, you must first sow chaos. These murders aren't random acts. Someone powerful is guiding the killer's hand, and the city is made weaker for it. Are you sure? The blade stand and
Okay, let's grab a Styrian.
It's not enough. We have a gallery of villains to look out for, but now we could be infiltrated by a shape changer? I can't even tell if any of you are acting strange because you've been replaced, or because this group is full of weirdos.
Okay, that made me like Asteria just a little bit more.
I won't lie. The thought, but he's arrogant too. If he... neither will I. But regardless, the plan is simple. Find him. Darling, lead on.
Okay, now I have to do his level up bit.
Careful, I lied.
Let's see about equipping you with some stuff. Oh, he's not proficient in that. Lol. Isn't there a dagger we picked up we can give him? Oh, I thought there was. Apparently no. Oh, yeah, right there. And a bow? Yeah, there you go. How about armor? Where's the camp stash in this camp?
Let's be
There we go. What armor have you got in here? Do. Probably better than his other crap. There, that'll do you for now. Oh, you look like a murderer. And we'll turn your helmet on when we're talking to you. Now level up. We finished your brew. Ah, yes, kitties. My cat's a bit of an asshole, too. He constantly anything in gravy, he'll just eat the gravy. Nothing else. Ability score improvement. Or a feat. Do you want to give him a feat? What can we give you for a feat? No, technical you're proficient with. You can use a reaction to add your proficiency bonus to your armor class. Melee weapon in each hand. Durable? Nah. And difficult terrain doesn't slow you down when you dash. Mobile.
Still breathing, despite
There. And leave camp.
On my way.
Don't touch me.
How did you... I'm not even gonna ask. Take the fall damage.
Let's get going. Light on my feet.
Would you mind coming down, sweetie?
Let's get on with it.
No, I wanted you to jump there. There you go.
No one stop me yet.
Relink the
How
group.
much farther can I go?
I know he can be.
Something's on my mind.
You must hear me, devil. I will do whatever it takes. Give you anything you ask.
There is only one thing in this world that I desire. You do not have it, and you never will.
You must help me, Raphael, for the sake of my people.
Hush now, Voss. These guests may not know it yet, but they want the same thing that you do. And unlike you, they have something of value to offer in return.
Whatever you discuss with this devil, I must hear of it. Find me below in the tap room, once you're loosed from his claws.
Dick.
I'm glad you came. Not to my door, not yet, but to the final reckoning. One more thing before we begin, though.
What you doing?
For the first time since the Nautiloid, your mind is clear. It's unsettling.
Wouldn't that be exquisite? But no. I'm afraid the tadpole is still there. But I did shut out your other visitor for a while, so we can enjoy some privacy. The Illithid can't hear us. I'd ask you to be patient, but you've been patient enough. Now is the time to speak plain. I'll admit, you've impressed me. I wasn't sure you'd make it this far. But no matter how far you come, you're still on the road to ruin. A road that leads directly to a confrontation with the Elder Brain. At best, it will kill you, and everyone else in this city. At worst, it will assimilate you, and you won't have enough free will left to even wish you were dead. You have the key to destroying it in the palm of your hand, though. Very perceptive. Yes. I can give you the means to break him free. To Illithids, yes. He would gladly execute the Emperor. But to you, he will be a friend. After all, you're at war with an Elder Brain. If I'd realized you were so gullible, I'd have tricked you into selling your soul for a pocketful of beans when we first met. To the Emperor, you are nothing more than a beast of burden, one that will transport it to the Elder Brain. An ox requires food, and the occasional beating to keep it moving. You are simpler. The Emperor's words serve as both carrot and stick.
Perhaps it is true that Orpheus would ally with you against the Elder Brain. But if he proves uncooperative once free, you may have to kill him.
The Orphic Hammer. An artifact capable of shattering the chains that hold Prince Orpheus is held securely in my House of Hope, even now. Good and truth rarely go hand in hand, but in this case, they are happy bedfellows, and we can be too. I swear to you, I have the solution to your problem. Isn't it just? And it's even more convenient that you can give me exactly what I want in return.
Don't cook with fishnet sleeves. Where are you?
Power. You free Orpheus, and in doing so save the city, the Sword Coast, perhaps the whole world, and your own precious skin too. And you give me the crown that dominates the Elder Brain.
Handing that crown to this devil will be like feeding gunpowder to a lava worm. Agree to nothing.
I have craved it ever since the arch-wizard Carsus created it, long centuries ago, and brought doom to the Empire of Netheril. That was the great age of humanity, and Netheril's flying sky cities were the apex of civilization. I was there the day it all fell apart. Entire cities plummeted from the sky like angels with broken wings.
Fun.
The screams, oh, the screams. Hundreds of thousands of people watching in horror as the ground came up to meet them. It was not a happy meeting. And Carsus was responsible. Not driven by malice, but by ambition. he forged a crown imbued with all the powers of magic. A crown that would make any who wore it a god. Men cannot contain so much power. The crown destroyed its creator, and his empire fell with him. Casus's folly, the bards and scholars call it. I call it hope. The hope of creating a better world, and the perils of unchecked hubris. I knew then that the folly of mortals could be the triumph of devils, and that I could use that crown to unite the Nine under one Archdevil Supreme. Me.
Ah.
I am no mortal, and I do not fail. The archdevil Mephistopheles snatched up the crown and squirreled it away in one of his vaults. He is not more than a
You sound
frigid
surprised?
archivist.
Not really.
So much
I knew he was
power
gonna be you.
and potential kept inert. He made a miracle into a museum piece. I raged.
He sounds like a good dude.
But only for a decade or so. Then I waited, ever watching for more than 1,000 years, for a mistake, a mishap, a misadventure. And these chosen, who have caused you so much trouble accidentally, did me a favor. They brought the crown back into play. Yes, it does. Especially when I see what a bloody mess they've made of their whole scheme. They must have raided Mephistopheles' vault. Impressive, I must admit. But they'll be dead soon. If you don't kill them, the Elder Brain will. It doesn't have feelings in the way you'd understand them. But it seems rather angry. It is inevitable. When you destroy the brain, and you will because you must, the crown will be yours for the taking. And when that moment comes, you give the crown to me. In exchange, I give you the hammer now.
A simple transaction, it seems, but it's more than that. He's offering you an alternative to the mind flayer in your head. Take Raphael's deal and you could free Orpheus. With Orpheus free, you would have no need to rely on the Emperor. But there's no guarantee that Orpheus would be on your side. And if you take the deal, you'll have to fulfill it. You'll have to deliver the crown of Casus to the devil himself. He claims his ambition is to unite the Hells, but can he be trusted to stop there? Do you trust him more than you trust the Emperor?
Earn Power of Thor. No deal, take hammer. Well, we literally have to take the deal to get the hammer. Ba-doo, hammer.
right
try it.
here. You'll find everything is in order. The moment I have your signature, you will have the means to free Orpheus. The hammer. You guarantee the crown will be mine once the brain is defeated, and I swear that I will never use the crown to dominate a mortal. I will come to collect. If you refuse to give me the crown, I collect your souls instead. And then we all gather in the House of Hope. Me dressed in my finest silks, you skinless, hanging from a hook to watch as your world dies.
You are Fae, you are Soul. I am not. Do we sign? Or do we not take the contract?
I won't stop you. But time is running out. So don't stay away for long. If you see reason, I'll be here, waiting. Right up to the moment the world ends.
What does Gale have to say?
I knew any artifact that could command an Elder Brain must be close to omnipotent. But for it to be the very crown Carcer's forged, it verges on unbelievable. I assure you, the hammer Raphael offered is mere scrap metal in comparison, whatever use he claims for it. We should pay a visit to Sorcerer's Sundries. Their book collection is the envy of the Sword Coast. I'm certain that... No! My needs are modest, but the fruits they could be may prove immense.
I misclicked. We're gonna redo that because I misclicked. That was a dumb thing to do. Meh, 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 meh. Load, you bastard, load! So, real quick, we're just gonna skip through everything again.
If not
oh, wait.
then through.
Oh, god damn, are you kidding me? Okay, hang on, we have to go do a bunch of dumbass stuff again because I'm an idiot. Faye's a dumbass, Faye's a dumbass, Faye, Faye, Faye.
It isn't much of a home, but...
Okay, child,
Private
stay.
word would be nice.
What is she capable of?
Even a stroke victim? I asked Father later. Not much. These murders aren't random acts. Are you sure?
Okay, stay at camp.
The blades and...
Grab Asterion.
I can't even tell if any of you are acting strange because you've been replaced, but he's arrogant. So yes, I do worry about...
Okay, level him up a bunch. Beat. Ability score, get dex to 20. The nice thing about him being a rogue is it's really easy to level him up. And mobile. Give him dagger.
Watch the shadows. Let's hope for gold.
Give him the Shadow of Menzoberranzan. And the drow leather armor, which is somewhere in here. There. Now we camp. Load, load, load.
At the ready.
What? You...
Blah, blah, blah. Skip all that.
For the first time since the Nautiloid, your mind is clear.
The Illithid. You have the key
Blah, blah,
to
blah.
destroy... I can give... But to you, he will be a friend. After all... No. Orpheus is the only reason. And it's...
Perhaps it is true that Orpheus would ally with you against...
The Orphic Hammer. And I swear to you, isn't it just? And...
Handing that crown to this devil will be like...
And men cast... I knew then that the folly of mortals could be the triumph of devil. And I do not fail. And they brought the crown back into... But if you... It is a...
A simple take her up, but there's no... And if he claims his ambition is to unite the Hells, but can he be trusted to stop there?
How short. And it's the only way you can ensure that you remain part of this. You guarantee the crown will be mine once the brain is up. And then we all gather. I won't. If you...
Okay, kicks us out.
I knew any... We should pay a visit to Sorcerer's Sundries. Their book collection is the envy of the... Zach, you'll have to...
Okay.
There you are. Something was blocking me from hearing your thoughts. Me too. Do you have any idea what it was?
Oh, 25. We are screwed.
You play the fool. You're trying. Someone.
You feel the touch of...
Rafa, of course. The stench. And what did he want with you?
Again, the Emperor pries at the boundaries of your thoughts. Invasive. Curious.
That is...
You feel its presence withdraw.
I shall respect, but know that if you have jeopardized our mutual... Now come.
Right. Unlinked party.
Salutations.
Asterion, jump down there like a dumbass, would you?
Looking ahead. Should mind my
Okay,
step.
you want to talk to him, so we'll try talking to him one last time.
My favorite future clients. Still, I'll wait.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Okay, Asterion doesn't want me to talk to him. Doesn't want to talk to him, that's
Put my
fine.
hands on everything.
Blah, that was pointless then. What do we want to do? Let's go talk to what's his name.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
Good rack.
Tell me you took the devil's deal. Tell me you will free Gith's heir. I did not come this far for you to turn your back on the First Mother's son. And yet it seems I have no choice but to trust. There is but one prism, and you are its key. Find a way to retrieve the hammer and free Orpheus from the prism. I will assemble his remaining honor guard and plan our next actions. Together, we will yet free the true heir of Gith's blessed empire. He will free us from Vlaakith and lead our Kithraki against the Geich. Istik, I will wait in the underground. Seek me when you have the hammer in hand. The Prince of the Comet aches for Githyanki liberation more than he abhors Geich. He might seethe when you free him. He might gnash his teeth and slander your name. But he will see reason. I promise you.
Okay.
A devil of Raphael's stature does not simply make camp on the shores of the Styx. He will have made a sanctuary for himself, a lavish one too, one that caters to his many vices. He must keep the Orphic hammer there. Every house has an entrance, Istik, even those in the Hells. You must find—
You are wasting your time and my—
Let's go get that hammer.
Build.
Hey! You paid Raphael a visit. I want to hear all of— Damn, Hoots! That new batch burns stronger than a pit fiend's fist.
I'll take that as a compliment.
Take it however you want. But I'll be having my usual from now on. Oi! You must have slipped by me earlier. Raphael's very disappointed you turned him down. Cheeky. We might be in a brothel, but I'm not that kind of gal. You should reconsider, though. The boss might be a devil, but he'll treat you more honestly than anyone else in the city. Plenty. But right now, I have one job. You. I'm talking to you openly. Mortal to mortal. And I'm begging you to sign the contract. If the brain wins, the Illithid Empire returns and worlds you've never even dreamed of will die. Raphael can stop it. He wants to. And he knows how. You're the key. You always have been. He's a devil. It's his nature. He needs to get his due. I won't pretend he's an altruist, but he's looked at the balance sheet. No world, no souls. And it's hard to get leverage on an Illithid. They make terrible clients. I doubt it. But even if you do, you won't survive the fight. I'd reconsider if I were you. Seen sense yet?
Now, what can Hoots do for you, stranger? Ah, forget it. My new brew could drop you in the wink of a spectator's eye.
No, nothing I want there. Well, let's just walk around and see what we can find.
Such a prude.
But don't worry. Everyone at Sharess's caress is a professional.
It'll make you feel better, then fine.
Okay, let's check the map. Front Lord Gortash. Speak to Lorcan. Well, let's go further into the city, see what we can find.
I've got a long road ahead.
What does it feel like?
I think...
Up there. Danthelon's dancing axe. A half safe house to hear her mentioned.
So will this get us into the next branch of the city?
Sorry, chum, can't let you through. Worms Rock's closed for the day. Valeria? Well, I'm not messing about with a murder inquiry for damn sure. Straight ahead across the bridge. A blind ogre couldn't miss it.
You tried to climb up one, you madman!
Okay, that actually worked.
Halt! We do not know how you gained entry, but your...
The Watcher's presence fades, but another takes its place. Confident, dominant, commanding.
My most esteemed guest, we meet at last. I am Lord Enver Gortash. You are the prison bearer, slayer of the dread General Ketheric Thorm. I welcome you to Baldur's Gate, my city. It already is. Granted, there are a few formalities to complete, but, well, why don't you come and see? Allow me to formally invite you to my inauguration. Make your way to the ceremonial hall.
Is expecting you.
We shouldn't have any more trouble
Please
from the
make
guards.
your way to the audience chamber. Elves, Lord Gortash is expecting you. Please make your way to
The brain appears to be resisting its masters. It's acting of its own will.
Oh, hey, it's Bizarro.
If it isn't Little Will's chums. I hope he hasn't been too much trouble. Heard about his father. The Dead Three's puppet. A travesty, really. He's upstairs in Worms Rock, ordaining Gortash as Archduke. A splendid shindig, I hear. Perfect for crashing. Go on up. We'll talk after. And bring the pup along, if you can. I'd hate for him to miss the fun.
There. Well, let's try going to the lower city. Let's see what happens. Do 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 do. Ugh, there's so much to do, and it's like, nah. My indecisions. Oh boy. Loady, loady. Load, 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 load.
By order of Lord Gortash, it is here to serve you.
I know her. That's Ghoster. She's no thief.
Every criminal we have.
Moving ahead.
On the list.
Mistress Shrine, located in the Storm Shore Tabernacle.
I don't like this. I don't like the look.
Used to think those things were gonna make me feel...
One blow. One.
You're very welcome, sir.
take her to a doctor. That's my friend's niece. Let her go.
Back off! She goes into the...
The citizen is unconscious.
These streets are...
Okay. Oh wow, that is a lot of stuff. So let's see. Investigate the murders. All the murder targets. Okay, so that's a lot of stuff, but for now, why don't we head back up to...
Thing damn near busted her skull.
Let's head back to the upper city. And how do we get back there? We spawn in over here. There we go. Return to Worms Crossing. Okay, we'll pick up Will. Do the last few things we have to do up in the upper city. I thought, like, this would be obvious, but we're gonna have to figure out another way to get to Hammer. Presumably there's somewhere we can find that we can sneak in. Or something. So we'll see about that. Now real quick, let's head off to get Will. I thought Asterion was supposed to be useful here. Or at least was supposed to talk to, what's his name?
God, this is the first time in 200 years you can forget just how much... Yes, of course. Obviously. Sorry, did you want something? Oh, darling, I'm hurt. It sounds...
Okay, pick up Will so we can go talk to his daddy.
Welcome to the lower city, where Baldur's Gate, that's the...
Okay, let's go see how Daddy Dearest is.
Can't give up now. Lord Gortash is expecting you.
And I'm trying to figure out how, like, why does every single...
Let's see what this does.
Oh.
Look at you. Judging you. Don't like it.
You're not being paid to like it. If I were you, I'd focus on my own job and leave the Steel Watchers to them.
Lord Gortash
You know what?
is
Why don't we, since we're doing a Gortash thing,
Something good here, I hope.
why don't we also drop out Will? Or not Will, Gale, for the first time ever. And bring Karkar.
The bustle. Still, we must flow with the current we find. I question the wisdom of that decision, but so be it. I'll be here.
Karkar!
I made it back. I'm here.
Let's go.
So, we'll bring Karkar with us. Keep your stuff. Animal aspect. Okay, so you can grab another one. Return. Stallion. Tiger. Wolf. Chimpanzee. Crocodile. Eagle. Elk. I'll go with elk. Okay, and just check Karkar's inventory and stuff. Yeah, you still have the Susur Greatsword.
Is expecting you.
On my way. They're out.
No one back home will ever believe
Except
this.
if you're a criminal,
Let's
of
see.
course.
Very well.
It's more than that.
Wants us to go this way for the audience hall?
I'm not being paid till
Lord Gortash is expecting you. Please make your way
Ravengard is a
to the
charlatan,
audience chamber.
like every last patriarch of this wretched city.
How's this gonna go?
Kinspeople, Baldurians, and dearest Duke Ravengard, thank you for joining me on this exceptional day.
It's him. Gortash. This is it. I can practically taste his blood from here.
My father's here, Karlak. Cool your fires. He must not come to harm.
So we bide our time. But make no mistake, that monkey is mine.
I agree, we
A
kill him.
moment, please, my friends. An old acquaintance has come to pay her respects. Please, Karlak, come and say a proper hello.
My respects! You're lucky I've agreed not to shove my boot up your...
Ah, how I've missed your colourful turns of phrase. We must catch up just as soon as I've had words with your little friend. As for you, I understand congratulations are in order. Thorm's defeat hasn't gone unnoticed. You're known for who you are and for that netherstone that you carry. The quakes are a clear warning. If nobody steps in soon, it'll free itself from the authority of the crown. I expect it'll start with turning the Sword Coasts infected. You among them. That prism of yours won't last indefinitely. Next, the grand design. The Mind Flayer Empire reborn. If we're lucky, we'll become slaves. If we're unlucky, well, not the most thrilling of prospects, but it's a fate that can be avoided. If you and I come to an understanding, together we can still restore authority over the brain.
Of course. Gortash always did have an eye for opportunity.
There's an old wisdom. A brittle alliance can never be mended. It can only break. With Ketheric gone, Orin proved treacherous. Baal's chosen wants the Netherstones for herself. She only cares for blood. And your blood and mine are of particular interest to her. Her assassins hunt you even now. They are very efficient killers. Even someone with your talents should take heed. Orin changes shape faster than you and I change clothes. You know, she's tricked you before. She's targeted me as well. I'm well
I love
protected.
how we're having this conversation in
She's
front of a
extremely
bunch of
good at
like
what she
really
does.
powerful people.
If Orin
Adrian!
obtains all three Netherstones, she'll plunge the coast into chaos and paint the city in blood. I can't let that happen. I want to lead this city to glory, not scorch its earth. I'd like to propose a pact, a divine oath sworn upon spirit and flesh. I do no harm to you, nor you to me. Furthermore, you'll have nothing to fear from my steel watch while our pact stands. Thorm's stone is yours to keep. When you slay Orin and take her stone, you bring it here. So the three are united once again. Together we rule Faerun as kings. No, more than kings. Gods. We rule as the Absolute.
And my father?
Your father will do whatever you command him to, like any other subject in our kingdom. What do you say? Shall we be allies?
I can detect no deceit. This alliance could serve us well. And if it does not, well, we need not honor it.
Let's be allies, said the viper to the frog.
No, Fox's cunning guidance.
Orin is unreliable. This one shows promise. She keeps her word, I keep mine. We will rule as one. So Ketheric was ready to betray our alliance too. I can't say it comes as a surprise, but you should know this. I initiated this plot. I brought Ketheric and Orin together to create the Absolute. They knew this would only work if we stood united and coordinated our powers. Their ambition blinded them to reason. I don't suffer the same affliction. In short, you can trust me.
I'll think about it, no promises.
Perhaps a demonstration of why you need my help will motivate you to make the right decision. Your camp is compromised. One among you is an imposter, a faceless. Who, I can't say. I'd suggest a thorough investigation. You'll find I speak the truth.
A doppelganger in our camp. That sounds all too believable.
The faceless in your camp is like a knife at your throat. Remove it quickly, or any alliance between us would be exceedingly short-lived. Even horror has a home. Find her nest and slay her there. For all its charms, Baldur's Gate has long had a cancer at its heart. A hidden temple devoted to Baal. That's where Orin became what she is, where she worshipped and schemed. And now, it's where she hides from my watchers, when she's not spilling blood in the streets. You're resourceful. I trust you'll sniff it out. If the trail goes cold, follow the bodies. Before you do, come and witness, as I make history as the first Archduke of Baldur's Gate. Then allow me to peek it for you.
Your brain twists and stretches under the Watcher's gaze. The pain almost brings you to your knees before fading.
You will follow me, and you will show due respect. Distinguished dukes, patriarchs, dearest Ravengard, I will heed your call. A new chapter begins.
Enver Gortash, swearest thou by Balduran's blade to defend the citizens of Baldur's Gate from enemies within and without?
I swear.
Swearest thou true faith and fealty to the same, by word, deed, and decree, so that none may suffer?
I swear.
Gathered guests, grant ye consent?
Don't. You will only invite his ire and your own death.
Enver Gortash, the Council appoints you Archduke of Baldur's Gate.
My friends, the Steel Watch stands ready. Let its blade fall on any who would diminish our city. And you, honored guest, will find me in my office above when you return. Do not come empty-handed.
We're going to slaughter you like a pig.
Ravengard has not once failed this.
So there you have it. What did you make of him? Yeah. Fucker always had expensive taste. I don't know how anyone in this hall could fall for this charade. Isn't it obvious what a chance they... And they expect these big metal monsters to tuck them in at night while the Absolute knocks on the gates. If only they knew the truth. I wish this city, the people running it, were smarter than me.
Pardon me for saying that. Truest of souls.
There is a fleeting connection. Your powers...
Father, my dearest boy, the hells have touched you, but you've come to me just as Gortash said you would. A true soul, no less. Father and son, unstoppable generals. You and your allies will usher in a new... What is a hero? If not an actor, Faerun suffers in darkness. But Baldur's Gate will soon burn bright, a beacon to light the heavens. Gortash and I will ignite the final spark, and that, true soul, is the greatest of goods.
No. This isn't him. This is the tadpole talking.
For a brief moment, uncertainty clouds his mind, then dissipates. The astral prism vibrates in concord.
What nonsense is this?
The prism quivers once more. Ravengard falters.
As I said, Baldur's Gate will ascend. Tyrill's first and only grand city.
First comes a vision of terror. The city of Baldur's Gate taken by Lithids. But beyond the terror, there is hope. You see a beaming Ravengard presiding over the sunlit city, applauded by the people. A people at peace. The true Ravengard lurks somewhere in this...
Have we finished then? Help me. Floric chose shadow over light. Her betrayal burned deeper than the fires of Avernus. She's been punished for her...
Punished? Gods, what has he done?
I stilled her tongue. That's the end of the matter.
Oh, really? That is, I think, the third or fourth nat 1 this session. Jeez.
Within Ravengard's memories, you find Councillor Floric. She is confined in a cell, right here in Worm's Rock.
The sun rises, true soul. Are you ready?
Incredible. To hear my father's voice speak those words. Like a stranger wrapped in his flesh. But there's still a glimmer of him in there, calling for release. I feel it. I know it. I won't let the Absolute keep him. This is my pledge.
Qualified for the endeavor. Under Gortash, the two will conquer.
Well, first things first, we're gonna go down the passageway. Let's see what Mizora has to say, and then we're gonna go to camp and see what this doppelganger, I think we know who it is.
gotta have a word.
What did I tell you? A momentous occasion. I'm sure you agree.
I've had enough, Mizora. What do you want?
Your attention, little pup. Nothing more. And you'll be glad to give it. You see, Gortash has had your father relocated. I'm just an impartial observer. This is Gortash's game. A murderous one, the way I hear it.
Shit.
Your dad's good as dead, pup. And to think, there's no way to save him. Or is there?
You know something.
I know enough. I'll be in your camp if you want to work something out.
Oh boy, that's not good.
Of course she'd stick her infernal nose where it doesn't belong. Of course she's dreamt up some risible scheme. By all the hounds of the hells, what is she planning? Certainly not. But she's as inevitable as Torril's path around the sun. We'll have answers soon enough. Mazora's gone to camp. Until then, may my father keep safe, whatever coop he's been flown to.
Okay, so let's head to camp. We'll do a few things there. And then I think we'll probably end the day.
I'm just a cat. But please.
Well, why are you so nosy?
But please don't. Nothing good, I don't.
I brought my own paring knife.
Letter from Arabella. Hey you, I still, for one, I the inside of Stink's belly looks like. For another, you let me stay at a camp. And for another, you found out what happened to Mom and Pops. Owen says it's a good thing, I just have to let the weave guide me. And as far as the hotel, it's to me to Baldur's Gate, so I'm headed there first. Anyway, thanks for everything. Aw,
I had no wish to lose Will, but my, it would have been nice to flush her into the colony's flesh pit. You think me lonely? In truth, I prefer travel in a small pack such as this. Unburdened by numbers, we're free to act rather than react. A little like the old days. With allies, every bit as peculiar. Give or take a few tadpoles.
yeah, sorry about that.
Do you know, maybe my hearing is not what it was. Would you like to repeat that?
I like her. Okay, so somebody here is a fake.
Come to bask in the glow of the Moon Maiden's sword? Be most welcome. Our thoughts are as one, my friend. You must face the chosen of Bane and Baal. You must face them.
Keeping very well, I hope?
Okay. Maybe Scratch can teach us.
It's certainly good to be back at camp. How I've missed indeed.
Mizora schemes with Will's very freedom. He deserves to know what she is up to.
Owlbear Cup?
You smell very delicious, but I will not bite. Ooh, more. Nice here. The caves smell like rotting meat. Gob.
Adorable little owlbear. let's take, let's end the day. See what Miss Zora has to say.
Sorore surge, testis esto pacti me.
Ooh.
Come, sisters, be my testament. Notum sit in Beator.
Notum sit in Beator.
Holy hells.
I come to bargain. The hells demand witness.
Enough, Mizora. Where is my father? How do I save him?
How else? We bargain. Sisters.
Infernos contractos te vocamus. Infernos contractos te vocamus. Infernos contractos te vocamus.
Your contract, Will. Signed in blood, forged in fire, bound in bone, but not unbreakable. A life for a life. No contract is ended without sacrifice. The cost must be paid. Will Ravengard, a choice is before you. Option 1. I show you the way to your father. I guarantee him no harm except that from you and your allies. And you pledge your soul to me and the Archdevil Zariel in a pact eternal. Option 2. I break your pact and you are freed from your duty. Your father dies by his enemy's hand, and Baldur's Gate loses its greatest champion. Name your sacrifice.
Bloody Zariel. I won't let her take Will.
Silence, Karlak.
Mizora, you asshole!
Choose.
Where's my mouse? Oh no, my mouse is gone. I don't know what happened to it. There it is. Oop. There we go. It's back.
Addendum F. The Absolute must be avenged for the Soulbinder's detention at Moonrise. The Soulbearer retains his gifts until such time as the Absolute is slain.
Oh my god, I don't like any of these options.
You damned wretch. Father. Do it. Break the pact.
Fiat ita.
Fiat ita. Anima ad beator.
Didn't think you had it in you. Seems my boy's all grown up. And don't go fussing about your father. You made your choice. You knew the terms. You know what? I think I'll stick around. Not for the greater good, you understand. Just for the entertainment.
Okay, so we can still try and save him. Alright, so we'll try and save him. We're going to make a save here and just call it Mizora. Yeah. There we go. She is a jerk. Anyway, quick fashion show. I want to see what these new clothes look like. Let's see, where are the clothes we picked up? We do it like that? Do they all get stuck together? No. Now if we put them together by value. How about by weight? Weight does it. Okay, so that's basically... I think that's Shadowheart's outfit? Let's see what else we got. That is definitely Gale's. No, that's more Shadowheart's outfit. Oh boy, that is tight. Not this. Ooh, I like this one. Okay, that's our new, I think that's gonna be our new wear around the house outfit. We'll just send a bunch of these outfits to camp. Oh, never checked out what this one looks like. Eh. Meh. That is, yeah, or that is just the teal version of what we already have. So yeah, I like that one and I also like Shadowheart's version clothes. Which do we think looks better, that or this? It's very tight. Very. Let's go with this. Just because it's weird. Alright. I love how they're standing next to you.
I spent 7 years choked by Mazora's leash. And I spent 7 years hoping to break free. I never knew freedom could taste so bittersweet.
Okay, that looks weird. We might switch.
I have to believe that. I'm not the Hell's puppet in life, nor its warrior in death. The blade will be guiding his own hand. But freedom will be paid in my father's blood. Tomorrow, I celebrate my gain. Today, I mourn my loss.
A moment passes.
The Raven Guard name now lives solely with me. I signed his life away before the Hell's witnesses. It would be easier to drink the Styx down to the last drop than to alter his fate. I'd be a fool to wish otherwise.
Well, we'll see if we can save him. And let's try changing color and see what we can get. Ooh. Yeah, to be fair, I like the other one. This one feels more slutty. Whereas this one looks nice. We'll go with nice rather than slutty. Anyway. What else is... There's not really much else to do. then think maybe we'll get a doppelganger tomorrow. Anyway, today we will break here. Tomorrow, we'll figure out what more to do in Baldur's Gate. Or, well, I say tomorrow. Next Saturday. Adorable pink dress. I mean, if I can find that, I will totally wear that. But I have to find it first. Anyway, let's find somebody to raid for the end of our thing. Do. What did we raid Claire? We raided Koto last time. So then, thank you everyone for joining me today. I was so happy to see you. I hope everyone has a great night. I hope everyone stays safe. And I hope everyone stays happy. Good night, everybody. Bye-bye!